get my damn cat. I swear to God, I can't do anything. I can't do anything without him. Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Is that Weepy? Weapons
ペインティング
Grade
スペルブ
Pineapple.
さ
Thank
ん
you for subscribing for 16 months. He is. I forgot. I have to pop the chat out. Hold on. He is being a pain in my ass. I tell you what. It's awful. Hold on, I gotta pop the chat out. Pop out chat. Okay. And then I'll just move y'all over here. Okay. There we go. And everything is going according to plan except for everything. Are we ready to paint or what? I'm getting right into it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get in my gamer position. Do you hear something insane? So, can you hear me? I don't know. So my AC was fixed, right? Like it was fixed. It is fixed. But like the last 3 days or so, anyway, the last like 3 days, um I know, downstairs, like I first heard it because they have like the knocking, right? But I would hear like this low grumble, and I originally thought like, oh, they're just doing the garbage disposal. Like weird that I can hear it in the bedroom, but like maybe there's some in it or whatever. And so I didn't really think anything of it. But then like the day before yesterday, I heard it a little bit more, and I was like, what is that? And then last night, it was like burn, and then it would immediately turn off. And I'd hear it again, and it'd turn off, and then I'd hear it again, and it'd turn off. And sometimes it'd be like burn and stop, and I'd hear burn, like it'd sound like a garbage disposal, right? But I was like, I shouldn't be hearing this. Like it was like 11:30 at night last night, right? And so I'm like, what in the world? And then I was like, oh my god, what if it's my AC? Anyway, but I was like, what if it's my AC? And like, what if like, cause it when the noise was happening, my AC was off, and it didn't line up with my AC turns on, it's fine. When my AC turns off, it's fine. Like I didn't hear it then, but I was like, what if it's somehow connected? You know? So I started freaking out. So I turned it off last night, and I was like, I'm just gonna see if I hear it at all. Cause like, what if it's not coming from downstairs? What if it's coming from like inside the wall, and they can hear it too? You know? But I haven't heard it any other time. I just heard it like, but I was just like, oh my god, what if, you know? So either they're having issues with their AC now, or my AC, something funky happened. I haven't noticed anything. My AC's been running, like it doesn't do that noise before or after, but I've had it off since last night, hence the tank top, because it gets really hot in here. And you see what's put in the same time as yours, maybe everything, maybe. Um, but I'm just testing it. I'm testing to see if I hear it. But then here's the other thing too, right? What if it's not connected at all and they're having their own AC issues, and so they're like, "Oh my god, like upstairs can definitely hear what is going on." Cuz it's loud. It's loud, right? And so I wonder if they were like, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit." Cuz it was late. And so what if they're like, we're not going to turn on the AC? And I'm like, oh my God, is that mine? I'm not going to turn on the AC. So we're both like, you know. Anyway, so we will not be, unless I'm like dying, then I'll turn the AC on. But you're too polite to say anything. I know. Well, it's weird because like, I don't know. I feel like they've been like not stomping, but they've been making a lot of noise lately, which is like it doesn't bother me. It's not like Bob, you know. People got to live in their units, but I feel like they slam doors for no reason. Like you know how like y'all heard the bump last night. Those doors, it's because they landlord special them. They paint the door and then they paint the rim of the door. And so because it's like that sticky landlord paint, you know what I'm talking about? It sticks. So when I try to open that door, it is a pain in the ass, right? I know the exact same thing is happening to them. So when you hear that bump, I'm not like, oh my God, they're so annoying. Like I have to deal with the same shit, you know? And I'm sure they have to deal with the same shit. But some kind of landlords over here, yeah, it's, why do they do that? Like, why do they do that? Anyway, so that doesn't, but you heard that thump, right? So that happens throughout the apartment, you know? And I don't know, like I can hear them slam the front door, I hear them slam the bathroom doors. They slam the kitchen cabinets. I hear them in the kitchen. And I'm like, what in the world? Also, so you know in the dungeon video, also too, it may not be their fault, maybe just be, you know, thin, but do you know, remember in the dungeon video right near the end, you hear like that sound of a bathroom fan turning on? That was them using the bathroom. You can hear you can hear, that is how clear it is. And so that was your, no, that was their bathroom. Isn't that insane? Like I can hear when they use the toilet, not like use the toilet, but like when they flush the toilet, I can hear it when they turn on the shower. I can hear it when they turn on their light because it has that fan in it. I can hear it. Which again, it doesn't really bother me. Nothing as bad as Bob, and nothing is as bad as those neighbors I had before where they just dragged furniture across the apartment. It also was probably helping that it's not above me, you know. But I've tried to be like extra quiet because I'm like, oh my God, if I can hear all that, you know? And then I was like, oh my God, like, since I'm like on top, what if they can hear me using the bathroom? You know, like using the bed, not like turning the fan on, but like just waking up and just I pull a Thor, you know, and just racehorse pissing or something. I don't know. Anyway, so dilemma. I've been mapping out my vacation system. There's pissing like a horse again. Oh my God, could you imagine? I'd jump off. This is a tall building. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Anyway, so my mom texted me this morning and was like, oh, we should, you know, figure out when you're going to come out here. That way we can plan it with, like, you know, other family members and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah. She goes, how about August? And I was like, can't do August. She's like, how about the last week of July? And I'm like, really? Like my eyes twitching. That's how much bullshit. Like it's great. I love vacation. I don't get a lot of it, you know, because I don't really need to. Oh my God, my eye. Hold on. Oh my God, it's like it's right up. Anyway, you're going away next week? I am. But I'm not going to, sorry, this feels so fucking weird. It's my entire, it's like this part of the eyelid is twitching. And so when I open my eye, it's twitching like behind my eyeball. It feels so weird. Anyway, I'm going to go visit family, but it's not going to be a long vacation. It's just very quick. And it's not like my Texas vacation. When I go visit my mom in Texas, usually it's like a longer vacation because then it's like, oh, I can go to the beach. Oh, I can eat as many enchiladas as I want with queso because Texas knows how to do queso. Fishing, yeah, I go fishing. Like, there's a whole bunch of events. Whereas this is just like going to see family. There are no events. The events is sitting there in like the old chairs and being like, so how's life been? You know. Anyway, so back in my day, these chairs were made of pure wood, but now it's just like it's cardboard. They get wet cardboard and they put it together and then they glue it and then they make a chair. Back in my day, it was real wood. You would chop down your own tree and then you would go out and find the most bendy tree sticks you could. Sorry. I started going on a journey. Anyway, so the problem. So in May, we're going to have 2 visitors now. And it's going to take up like all of May, which is not going to really, it may affect streaming like 1 or 2 days, maybe 3 days, but it should be fine for the most part. But there's 2 of them, yeah. And then I was thinking I would go visit my mom in June. That way I have July to myself to like mentally prepare for August. But my mom was like, what about July? What about the last week of July? Oh, you could do August. And I'm like, why so far? Why so far? But the problem is she's trying to like figure it out with my brother's work schedules and then her work schedule and then like my aunt's work schedule and like everybody, you know, everybody's work schedules, blah, 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 blah. And so I'm like, oh my God, like what about my schedule? But anyway, so like that's one of the things that it's gonna be tricky because Scotland is like in the middle of August and I could technically do the last week ish of July, but then it's like I would be home for like a week ish and then it'd be like, okay, well, have fun, go to Scotland now, you know. But maybe that'll be better. Maybe that'll help the agoraphobia, you know? Definitely not freaking out about it on the inside or anything. How, like, back in the day, dude, I would just up and go. How did I do that? Like, I would go, like, maybe once every 5 months or something. How the fuck did I do that? I'd just be like, oh, I think I'm gonna go to London. How? I'm gonna struggle to get out to do anything. And it's like, it's just, I don't know why. I don't know why. My eye's twitching so hard. I don't even think I doubt y'all can see it. My bangs are in the way, but I just don't know. Because it's like, frontal lobe developed, yeah, but it's like I'm scared. And I know, do it scared, but it's like a deep primal fear. And obviously there's no reason to be a primal fear. And it's kind of understandable. Like, I'm going to be flying far, far away from home and what I'm used to, what I'm comfortable with. Like, it makes sense. But what's just so crazy is, like, I used to just not care. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to go to England. Ta-ta. It's a long-ass flight, too. Oh, my God, I know. I got compression socks. Because, listen, back in the day, I didn't care. I would just sit on the plane. But now, I'm 33. I'm 33. Oh my God, guys. They may be in here. I don't know. I was in Nate's chat. Hello? Welcome to Ultra. We picked out a few Ultra benefits to get you started. I already have Ultra. What do you mean? Sorry, it's a pop-up for Streamlabs. It does this all the time, but not that often, but like all the time, and now I can't see the screen. Don't you want Ultra? No, I already pay for Ultra. That's right, I pay for it. So that way we can have the cool screens and everything. So I told y'all about, the one time I was in Discord, and someone, like, in Kiwi's Discord, and we were all chatting, and then a person that was, like, new in there was like, are you Kate Witcher? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh my God, I used to watch you back on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, is this a bit? Kiwi, is this a bit? And Kiwi's like, no. Anyway, And so I was like, what the hell? Like, this guy recognized me off my voice, which I was like, that's crazy. Because I don't feel like I have a very recognizable voice. I don't know. And then, so Adam was talking to a bunch of his friends, being like, oh yeah, like my friend Kate is coming out and, from LA and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, wait, like Piddle-ass Kate? And he's like, yeah. And they're like, oh my God, I used to watch her on YouTube. And I'm like, wait, what? And Adam's like, yeah, I thought it was so funny. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what are the odds? Like, what are the odds? And then I'm in Nate's chat this morning, just kind of like, in Birdstream, whatever. So I'm like kind of typing away, and then somebody at me, and they're like, they were nice about it. They're like, not to bother you, but are you Kate, like, as in Piddle-ass? What the fuck is happening? I was like, perhaps. Saying, I'm not. I don't know why this is happening. I have no idea why this is happening. Like, how are all these people just like sleeper agent waking up being like, Piddle-ass? Like, what the Tell you you're famous. I'm not. I don't know what's happening. I also don't know what's happening to my eyeball. Because people remember, but why? It's so, but hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the Ultra. You like my Oklahoma sweatpants? So these sweatpants I have had, so when I first moved to Oklahoma, after I graduated high school, we went to OU, because that was like my dream college. We went to OU, and my dad got me a hoodie and these sweatpants. And I have had them since. You're very memorable in a good way. I would hope so. But the problem is, so these sweatpants, right? I didn't know. And so when I was like 18, 19, 20, I would wash them and dry them. And it made the inside like scraggly, because I didn't know. And so now, like, I like these sweatpants because, like, they remind me of, like, going to OU, and my dad, because we didn't have a whole lot of money then. Well, there's a lot of times we didn't have a lot of money, but, like, that was definitely one of the times where we didn't have a lot of money. And he's like, oh, pick out what you want, because we were in the OU, like, shop. And I was like, oh, I'll just get, like a keychain or, like, a t-shirt. And he's like, no, get gear. You should get some gear. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. So I got a hoodie and I got sweatpants, and I have both of them still. So my eye is twitching. Anyway, so painting. Oh, well, you look after things. Thanks. I try. Sometimes shit happens, but lost me like 3 to 4 years. Well, also too, like, keep in mind, I don't wear them all the time. Like, I have a bunch of sweatpants. And I also don't really, if I'm home all day and say I didn't go to the gym, say I didn't do anything, I'm just gonna stay in my PJs. I'm not gonna be like, well, time to put on sweatpants and a t-shirt. Nope. Those clothes I slept in, wearing that the entire day. I may sleep in them again. That's right. I'm a dirty, dirty little goblin, okay? Anyway, so painting. I'm playing for the next 3 days. Oh, I'm so jealous. I mean, I guess technically that's my plan for the next couple days too, because I don't want to go to the gym. Because, like, before I fly, COVID fucked me up, man. Before I fly, like, I'm like, okay, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. I can't come into contact with anybody because I don't want to get COVID and then travel on the plane. I wear a mask on the plane, which I think overall everyone should do that because September 2019, before COVID. This is before COVID-19. September 2019, I went to go visit my mom and Gage for Gage's birthday. And I fly all the way out there, and I get there. Oh, so fun. We're so excited. It's going to be so much fun. And then a couple days later, I wake up, and I'm like, oh my God, I do not feel great. But you know what? It's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. I was raw dogging the flu. Like, the straight up the flu. I've never had the flu. And it was awful, and I'm like, someone on the airplane gave it to me. I just had a gut feeling. I was like, it was someone on the fucking airplane. I knew it. So after that, I always flew with a mask. And then COVID happened, and I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. So even though, because like there's a pilot in my family, and he's like, oh, the air on the airplane is, super, very clean. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I am too close, too compact with strangers I don't know. And they're heard it was shitty. I was told it was super clean. But I don't believe them. Like, I believe them, but I don't believe them. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, yeah. Wear masks on airplanes. Or also, too, like, I guess if you're going in, like, a really crowded area. Just because, like, people are gross, And it's crazy how many people, like, if they're sick and they still leave the house. That's what blows my mind. Like, if you're sick and you leave the house. They probably have an air filter, but that won't help the person next to you sneezes on it. Exactly. Or like, people, listen, next time you go on an airplane, listen to how many people are going, it's disgusting. It is so awful. The amount of times, because like, I'm like hyper aware because I don't want to get sick, like ever. The amount of times people are like, I'm like, oh my God. I was like this, that TikTok, I think I'm gonna die in this house. That's how I feel. Because I have like the contamination OCD. So I'm just like the moment I get to my mom's house, I'm peeling my clothes off and I chuck them into a corner. And I'm like, okay, those are contaminated. Those have awful, disgusting germs on them, Ugh. Anyway. So, painting? I was thinking, what if I painted, so here's the other thing too, right? Like, I think doing the Harvest Moon big fat cow would be super cute, but I think that because I play Harvest Moon. You feel me? But then I was like, oh, I could do like a Harvest Moon, and I could do like I could paint like a strawberry. Did you finish flowers? I fell asleep before I got to see. I did. It's on my computer, but maybe I'll show like when I take a lap or something. Instantly thought it was cute AF. Okay, because I didn't know. You know how like because I want people to want these things. Like I want to put these on my Etsy, and then Cooters be looking through the Etsy and being like, oh, this would be so cute in, I don't know, my man cave. Things and no one has ever said ever. But you know what I mean? Or like, oh, this would look so good like in my bathroom. I was also thinking of making one. Oh my God, I totally I forgot. I was gonna paint Nate something because he said people like when they visit his house, like he can hear them use the restroom and then not wash their hands. And so I was like, do you want me to paint you something that says like wash your paws? And he's like, actually, yeah, maybe. And so I forgot that I gotta do that. Ew, what? Yeah. Yeah. Grogu looks cute in my man cave. Well, thank you. Well, that's also Grogu at the Shire, so I'm still proud of that one. Not to sound like Katie Catastrophe. Anyway, but would we do? Because I have a lot of squares, so I think like the washer. Would I do like washer? Oh, what's something Dark Souls? Y'all play Dark Souls stuff? Could I do something Dark Souls like wash your claws? What's something like, I don't know, Elden Ring? I can't say like, I mean, that's an inside joke, wash your balls. Like, that's balls, oh, I got my nuts in my hand. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, I saw testicles. It's like a stream. I'm not going to do that. It's got to be like a maidenless scum. You could be on something. Oh my God, that is crazy timing. I mean, hey, Hello. Hey, hi, bird. How was your stream? We were definitely not just talking about you. That's crazy. Welcome. It was something. Did you finish the game? That did not go where I thought it was gonna go. Welcome everybody. I am paint. No, I rage quit because of. Oh no! Actually, ban them all. Kinda. That is so ass. I say you just turn them off. You just turn off the, or can make them pay. Only paying chatters can type. Or just turn it off. Only have Twitch chat. Or you could have it on and then just not be looking at it. But either way, they suck. Only tier 3s can talk? Exactly. YouTube chat be YouTube chatting? Yeah. I'm assuming they're just spoiling everything. That's so annoying. I will... Hold on, let me Etsy witch them real quick. Anyway, welcome to the stream. My name's Kate. I'm painting. I would show you... Oh, I do have things. I've painted one singular rubber ducky. I painted a Minecraft guest. And I also painted this. Guys, guess when I painted this. Do y'all remember when I painted? I feel like I painted this, like, you know, a couple months ago. Right? Remember when I painted this? Okay, it wasn't that long ago. I was living here. I thought it was like 4 months ago. But it was a long time ago. Anyway. Bye, Lego. Thinking of another painting? I did do more than one space painting, to be fair. Right. So should we... Oh, wait, Nate, are you still in here? Or those of you who were in Bird's streams. Wait, do I need to refer to you as Bird in my own stream? Do you want to be... Okay. If someone, hypothetically, were going to paint you something for your bathroom to tell people to wash their hands, and you want it to be Dark Souls themed, what would you say? Because, like, if, you know, I painted one for my bathroom and it's Thor themed, I'd say, like, wash your paws, right? But, like, in you know, Dark Souls or Elden Ring or that kind of vibe, you know, what would you say? You know? Because I don't know enough. No idea. We'll figure it out. I mean, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I could paint you a Pokemon. It wouldn't really make sense with the toilet thing, the vibe. Well, I wouldn't paint a toilet. Can you imagine wash your hands and they got hands in a toilet? But anyway, I think we should do the Harvest Moon cow and then a little strawberry. That is my thinkings. What are y'all's think? Oh, I forgot paper towels. Fuck. I knew I was forgetting something. So much effort. Maybe I won't even need it. His toot ran off? Yeah. How about a toilet that says a salad bowl? Why? What's the reason? Hello? Can you imagine I just write hello? Question mark. My eye is still twitching. Do you think it's the vitamin D I took? Just paint my face and ew, did you wash? First of all, I don't even think I can replicate that IRL, much less put it on a canvas. I was gonna say, like, along with the maiden list, be like, maiden list don't wash their hands or something. I don't know. Purple hair. Oh, thank you. Purple. I was gonna, like, straighten it, but I give up. I don't know why I'm still stuck on this. I just want to paint the Harvest Moon cow. Wash thy hands or be maidenless. Washing away the blood from battle. Okay, listen. That is a good idea. I have limits. I'm not that talented. Okay, Minecraft characters, sure. Cartoon doodles, yeah, hell yeah. Good art, like, look, this was me trying to paint realism. It's not good, all right. How do you like the purple when compared to the pink? I like the purple that it doesn't wash out like that fast. And when it does get lighter, I don't feel like it looks. I felt like when the pink was like light pink / blonde, it didn't look as good. But that also could just because it was a little bit splotchy. And the purple just kind of covers everything. I'm having a dilemma, right? I'm having a dilemma because so BTS, they're coming to LA in September. Obviously, if I want to keep doing this, I'll have to get my roots touched up by then. I'll probably get them touched up before Scotland. But so BTS's color is purple, right? That's like the whole. It's a whole thing. Unless you know the lore, then whatever. But BTS's color is purple. But the theme of this tour is red. So I'm like, when I get my hair done, do I go for red or do I stick with purple? Because purple's like OG BTS, but red for their album. You know? I've been seeing I think they performed in Florida last night, and I've been seeing so many videos, and I just you know, gonna go RGB. Yeah, it just lights up. Keep seeing JK singing. I know it's all of it. It's all. I. You know what's so annoying too is like I know how I am because I see them performing and I feel so hype. I'm like, I'm gonna be dancing. I'm gonna be like, like head banging. I'm gonna be in the crowd, like, yeah, like, having a good time. I know for a fact my dumbass, when it's performing, I'm gonna be like this. Because I'm so fucking awkward. Like, I wanna be like, but like, I just. Maybe like holding my army bomb like this. Like I wish so badly I could be one of those people that just like really gets into music live. I'm just too fucking aware of my existence, And then I drink or two. Honestly, did I buy parking? I think I bought parking. Fuck. Yeah, probably right. Kait's coming out to dance? Oh, she would too. She would. Kate loves dancing. That's because Kate likes dancing, but Kate doesn't like doing dancing in public. Like, do you know how badly, can I say something? Do you know how badly I want to go to a club? But I don't want to drink at a club. I don't want to get touched at a club. I just want to hear Kesha and Lady Gaga blasting, like bass blasting, and I want to be like you know. That's how I want to be. Yeah. That's what I want to do so bad, man. I want to go out and just have a good time, you know? I want to do that too. I just want to feel the music and I want to be dancing even though I can't dance. It looks like such a good time, you know, but I get so self-aware and I hate it. Cuz I'm like, oh, people like, and also too, you know what doesn't help is that so many people feel comfortable filming strangers in public. And so, like, what if I'm in the club and I'm like, and someone's secretly filming me, being like, oh my god, look at this old ass white girl doing the white girl dance. And then it goes viral. And then people come in here, be like, hey, are you that white girl? To be fair, though, I've been on the internet long enough. I think I would know how to play off of it, you know? But still, like there was okay, was it Halloween or was it my birthday? I think it was Halloween. It was Halloween. So I was at a bar with a bunch of my friends, and you know I was having some drinkies, and I was starting to like dance to the music, and my friends were starting to dance. So we were all in our little circle, and we were just kind of like, you know, whatever. And then Jewel, I had to tell her, don't ever do this. Do not ever do this to me ever again. Jewel goes, oh, look at you, you're having so much fun dancing. I was like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Because I don't want to be perceived when it's happening, you know? Like, we're all supposed to be doing this. I'm not going to go to, you know, my friend Andy, be like, I see you, oh, you look so cute dancing. Because then he's going to be, like, aware of it. Like, everyone's dancing. Why are you singling me out, you know? And I get, the way that Jewel is she's very observative. Hello? Can I speak? Observatory? She observes. I'll get there. Observes. She observes everything. Observant. Yes, she's very observant. And she's very lovingly, and she's very caring, and she loves to see people happy, and she loves to see people have a good time. And the problem is I don't want you to tell me. You know? Right. Oh, my earring. I knew that was good. I couldn't clip them in, so I was like, maybe if I just stick them in. I'm gonna pull them out. I'm reminded of the conversation about guys cutting their hair right after getting complimented. Why? Man, these earrings are something. You have to like, so they're hoops, but you have to hook the part that goes through the ear. You have to hook it into the hoop, and you can't like it's like impossible to do that as yourself. King Company goes, "Being me is stopping the thing that you perceived." Oh, well, I mean, I guess I get it if it's like a stranger, but like if I go to one of my guy friends I've known for like 9 years, and I'm like, oh, your hair looks really nice. You should keep it like that. I'm not like, oh my god, like you look so good. You look so good. Oh my god, like you need to have your hair like this. Oh my god, you need to have your hair. I'm just like, oh, your hair looks nice. You know? You like you're having fun. I always think I look dumb AF and feel shit. Yes, yes. I just hate like when people point out what I'm doing. You know? And don't point it out. Ugh. Now I'm thinking about all the times where like I don't know, I was at like a birthday or I was, you know, drinking or I was playing a game with friends and I walk over to my other friends and they're like, "Oh, you look like you were having fun." I'm like, "Well, now I'm overthinking it and over aware. So, thank you for that." Okay, we're going to start painting. I'm getting distracted. Should we make our own green? I want I want this to be vibrant, I think. Like maybe like a no, do I want it to be vibrant? We could do more mellow. Couldn't even tell. I know. That's why I kept them in, but the problem was is they fell out. For the grass, yeah, I was gonna do vibrant, but I think because the game is vibrant, but I think I'm gonna do like more mellow, more like mellow colors, as best as I can, because these paints are very pigmented. Now I have stuck in my head. That is not brown. This is brown. So what have y'all been up to since yesterday? Stream. I am so agitated because I ended stream, right? And then I exported the VOD and I got the clips and blah blah blah. And then I was like, oh, I should start laundry. So I started laundry and I'm like, oh, I should go unload the dishwasher and load the dishes. And so I started doing that and then I had to hand wash dishes. And then I was like, oh my god, I need to eat something. And so what did I eat? Oh, I ate oatmeal. And then the last little bit of leftover pizza, which my stomach was not happy about. Um and then oh, so you know how I told you that my printer has leaking blue ink for some reason? So apparently, oh, it does. Yeah. So when I picked it up, because I have it over here now, I picked it up yesterday and took it and I laid it on the carpet. And when I came back in here on the table, there's this big blue streak. And I was like, I just put that on the carpet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I like ran in and I picked it up, but luckily it was like on the wire, like the plug in. So it was elevated and so it didn't get on the carpet. But I carried it into the bathroom and when I carried it into the bathroom, it dripped on the floor and I didn't know this, right? And so then, I streamed everything and then afterwards I was like, "Oh, I'm going to go turn the printer on and see like what's going on," right? So I think I don't, something's wrong with it. All the colors print fine. The blue does not print fine. I don't know how to drain the blue. Like it's gonna have to be its own thing. But I was sitting there like squat on the bathroom, like I had it on the sink, and I was like pressing buttons or whatever. And then I looked down, and on my one of my favorite rugs, there was this big blue streak, and I was like, "Fuck!" And I'm like, "Did it drip?" And I was like, "Wait, oh my god, no, that doesn't look like a drip. That looks like a step mark." So I lifted up the bottom of my foot and there was blue all over my foot. And I was like, oh my God. Because I immediately started thinking about how many times in those span of 10 minutes I was walking from the bathroom to the kitchen. And so I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So I like felt my foot and it was dry. And I was like, oh my God. So I like walked through, I was like looking on all the carpet and I didn't see anything. And so then I go back into the bathroom and I was like, I have to wash my rug. And like, so I pick up the rug and like next to the rug was where it blopped in that because I didn't know where it, anyway. So then I got it all cleaned up and everything. It was a whole fiasco last night. And then this morning, I'm in the kitchen and I'm like, I gave Thor wet food. And as I was giving him wet food, I look over and I see a blue spot on the wood that I guess was from last night. And I was like, oh my god. But luckily it came up really easily. So we got that going for us. And also still no carpet spots. But Thor also, I had to get out the green Bissell because he threw up. And it was so nasty. I don't know what he ate. Like like the little bristles off of like a hairbrush. It looked like he ate one of those, but it wasn't from one of my hairbrushes. And I'm like, where the fuck did he eat? Like he chewed on something. He chewed on something and then ate it and then threw up. I don't know if he threw up because he ate too fast or if it's because he ate the little plastic thing, but I was like, where the fuck does this even come from? And so anyway, I cleaned it, but it was like one of those gross throw ups. Like it wasn't like a throw up where it was like dry food. It was gross. So I had to get the green Bissell out, and so I was cleaning. Ugh. And then I went over because there was a bird outside, and I wanted to watch it, and I noticed on the carpet there was another spot, but it was like cleaned but not cleaned. Like it looked like I had cleaned it, but I didn't do a good job. And I'm like, well, shit, I already got the Bissell out, you know, so then I had to do that spot. And Thor's like, meow, meow, meow. I'm like, shut up. Be gone. So. There's well, they're on the carpet, now the hearts and shit. That's where Thor threw up. I have his wet food on the hardwood. I put it over here on the hardwood, and he goes, over to the carpet, literally this far away, and throws up on the carpet. That green Bissell's been getting a workout. I know. It's been doing great. I mean, it's really been working. Do you think I should make my own? I'm going to make my own green. I'm going to make my own green. I said, ooh, ooh. Okay, we got our blue. How's everybody's Sunday been going? Or finally, hey, Lucio. Fancy seeing you here. Let's see if I can make my green. Speaking of not wanting anything too vibrant, I mean, it's a beautiful green. Can y'all see it? It's a very nice green, but what if I add a little bit of white? Also, so when I was looking at clips, that damn paint tooted so loud. I knew it was loud for me. I didn't know it was that loud for y'all. That was crazy. Uh-oh. Is that my only white? Oh, no. Oh, we have an entire one. We're good. Okay. Let's see what happens when I add a little bit of white. It's perfect. Oh my god, this is going to be fantastic. I definitely did not make enough for that entire canvas. We'll add in some more blue. Maybe. May have been a little too much blue. May need to add in a little bit more yellow. I'm gonna move on with this painting. Ugh. I don't need this. I could be painting here all by myself in silent. Well, I'd be playing music, copyright music, off stream, and y'all get to miss out on everything. Okay. You want to see what the green is? Moment of truth. It's a pretty good green, I think. Alright, let's see if... Play copyright music on stream on separate audio channel. It doesn't save the VOD. Yeah, that is a possibility. But my problem, so, because I did get copyrighted striked once. Back in the day when they were not as strict. And I didn't get copyrighted because of a VOD. I got copyrighted because someone clipped me dancing to Ariana Grande. And the clip is what got me copyrighted. Like, got my first strike. So, I just try not to play any copyrighted music whatsoever. So stupid. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Because then I was on like a warning, right? You get 3 strikes and then your Twitch gets permanently deleted. And so then I had people who were trying to run me off the internet, which they're still trying to do, and I don't know why. But they falsely copyright claimed my emotes, and then I got permanently banned off Twitch. And I emailed Twitch, and I was like, what do I do? And they're like, because the thing is like, if you try to counterclaim something, you have to send them your full legal name, your address, your phone number, your email address. You have to send this person all of your private information. Yeah. And so I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. And so I tried it before I knew, because the thing is, I got my emotes from a mod that I had in here, and so I thought like, oh, you know, maybe something happened with the mod. And so like I emailed the person who was claiming it, and I'm like, hey, like maybe this is a misunderstanding, like I'm so sorry, like I'll remove them. And they went on this crazy, you can't just take people's stuff and blah 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 blah, I'm gonna sue you to the ground and blah blah. And I was like, oh, this is one of those people. And so I contacted lawyers about it, and they advised me on what to do without having to hire them. And then I got my Twitch account back. So, yeah. People are something else. I tell you what. Why fuck with someone like that? Because I don't know. People just, they get obsessed over, it's weird. It's one of those, like, if I can't have her, no one can mindsets, I guess. Which is kind of scary. And which is why I always say, like, all it takes is one person. But just, be careful out there. You know? Everyone's whose boyfriends have been like that, ugh. I've dated people like that, but not in like the life-threatening sense, but in the like oh, I don't want anyone else to have her even though I hate her. Which is such a bizarre, like, why? I did get told though that it was very much like her life started with me and it's going to end with me. That was something that I was told, which was kind of crazy to hear. I was like, what? No way. No way. So, just be careful out there, you know? I'm trying not to, like, I need to paint. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna paint the table accidentally. I can already, I can tell. I can feel it in my nutsack, you know? There's a lot of corners on this canvas. It's nice grass block you painted. Thanks. Doesn't it? It looks way more bright on the camera. Okay. We're gonna have to do more than one layer too, because I use yellow, it's really watery. Because we love yellow. Good old piss bed, am I right? Okay. Green screen so it looks like you're painting nothing at all. Oh my god, it could be a green screen. The older I get, the more I want to stay away from people. Valid. Oh, where's my... I want to paint that green too. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Genius. Okay. It's so cute because, like, look at the wood. Subscribe. You know what is like a crazy thought? Y'all remember like the era of what TikTok was in like 2020? I had returned, I had to walk. That is very fair. Welcome back. How was your walk? I was thinking, I don't remember that far back. Well, because I was thinking about how, like, I was like, oh, I've been uploading to TikTok for, like, a couple of years now, right? But I looked and, like, I forgot that I uploaded, like, TikToks of Thor. Remember Musically? I was not on Musically. I remember I had friends at the time who were on Musically, and I thought they were a little too old to be on Musically. Now look at us. Now look at us. But yeah, someone uploaded on TikTok recently. They're like, "Oh, remember the 2020 TikTok music that was popular?" And they started playing it, and I was like, it's like transported back to being in my bed, 2020, in my room that didn't have AC, sweating my ass off, but watching TikToks. I was like, "Oh my god." Crazy throwback. Sugar Crush Hyper Pop Up in My Ears? Is that what it was called? I'm thinking of the song where it was like, and it goes like, with a wee woo, do the wee woo. You know? You know what I mean? Green block, green screen. Green screen, green screen. Okay. We're gonna have to make more green though. Strangers? Oh, I know, I like that song. Was that a 2020 song though? Hold on, I'll play it for a split second. Me. Yeah, I got copyright one time. So I don't play any copyright music, me now. Hey guys, listen to this song real quick. God, what am I even gonna look up? Hold on. This one. Yeah? You know what I'm talking about? Where's the... Hold on. I don't want to play the whole thing because I want to... It's called Moon, and it went like... I think... Wait. This one. That one, and it went like... And then it did that... Hold on. Wait, hurry up.
And it went like...
Does that not make you just go... Doo! Like, holy shit. That, when I heard that, I was like, oh my god. Like, damn. 2020 TikTok is crazy. Crazy. That was 20. I think it was 2020. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but you know. Dance Dance Revolution songs? Is one of them Rasputin? I always see people on TikTok dancing to Rasputin. And they do a very specific dance that I assume is from Dance Dance Revolution. There's also... Hold on. Hold on. I found a TikTok this morning. Hold on. And it was like...
It didn't occur to me.
Me in 2020 choosing which bed I would sleep in the hardest while this audio... Do you remember that? To be fair, I still get those TikToks and I watch them every single time. I love those TikToks. Which room would you sleep in the hardest? All of them. If it's raining, all of them. I still get that. Yeah. I think I heard one recently. I don't even need a bed. I know. Just give me like a blanket and a pillow. Maybe. Sometimes I don't even need a pillow. Okay. We have our strawberry, our cow. Remember the Strawberry Cow song that was popular in 2020 on TikTok? I remember that. What else were we gonna paint? Mushrooms, but I want it to be a different green if I do mushrooms. Did you come up with any ideas, Nate, for your Dark Souls bathroom painting? I could paint that pot guy with little hands like this, and it'd be like, wash your hands, or something. Pot friend? Yeah, there's a guy that's a pot, right? And he's your friend? Yeah, I mean nothing but 2020 songs now. I'm sorry. Like Uncle Sam says, I need you. But it's Alexander. He's saying use soap. I could. I have. How big are you wanting it? Because I have this, because I can paint it to be like Uncle Sam. Or I have this one. Probably a smaller one. I also have smaller ones. Or I have square. But I think if you want to do the Uncle Sam vibe, then probably rectangle. The rectangles. I'm gonna do this one so the writing is bigger. Ooh, my ear's ringing. Have y'all seen the TikTok trend where it's doing like the they want you, they want you, they want you as a new recruit? Who, me? What am I gonna do in a submarine? Have y'all seen those? I want to make one of those TikToks so bad. No, I haven't. It's so funny. But I want to make one because a lot of people are being like it's funny too because it's like people are making silly videos with the audio, and then people in the comments are like, oh, you're just helping promote oh, I just thought I was thinking of the word, it starts with a P, to join the Navy, propaganda. They're like, oh, you're helping promote propaganda. This song is propaganda, by the way. And people are just being silly with it. Like, I wanted to film a TikTok where I was gonna have like be like, they want you, like different. So like view over here, and then view over here going, they want you as a new recruit. And then I'm gonna turn around and you're gonna see Stardew Valley or like Harvest Moon on my screen, and I'm gonna go, who, me? They want you as a, what am I gonna do in a submarine? Because I'm playing Harvest Moon, like you know. So I was thinking that, or I was gonna be like playing Overwatch and be playing as Mercy, you know. But I didn't know which one would be funnier. I was gonna do both of them too, but I thought, you know, like the little cat ear headphones and everything. They want you as a new recruit. Who, me? Anyway, just TikTok thoughts, you know. I'm gonna have to look up Uncle Sam, aren't I? I also don't even know if that trend is popular anymore. Sometimes I'm late on trends. How long have we been streaming? An hour? Okay. And just look like a KFC guy? Yeah, but I meant like the border. Like, I have one of Prince Sidon in my bedroom. It's a loud ass airplane. I have one saying like, I want you, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take a lap already. I can feel my feet falling asleep. It'll be fine. An Anakin in front of it. Huh? The I want you thing? Oh, I thought you meant like it'd be a sandwich with me in the middle and then Anakin and Prince side. I'm gonna, yep. What am I gonna do when a submarine is stuck in my head now? Alright, this room has so much stuff in it. See why your head was in the gutter now? Precisely. Okay. My eye is still twitching, in case anyone is wondering. Is this dry? Yeah. Yippee! Uh-oh. Was not as dry as I thought. Talking of mines and gutters, have you seen the lads' rumors? No. What rumors? What rumors? Tell me. You know what's funny is last night I was like, man, I think I want to get caught up on watching all of those, because I still have not watched Raphael's Mermaid. I still have not watched Xavier's Prince. I haven't watched any of like the new Silas ones. I just can't. They take so long, and it's like I think about how long it's gonna take, and I'm like, I can't. I'll do it another time. You know. There's some info in the next multi-banner. What are they hinting? Hold on, I gotta do it. It smells so nice. Think I ain't got time. Yeah, it smells good. It smells like creativity. Just call me J.K. Rowling. Don't. It looked dry. Does that mean it got on the table? We're safe. Anyway, oh, so the next multi-banner is spicier than the Midnight one, but the one where they... What? That's because people stopped playing. It's because people got bored and they stopped playing, and so they're seeing a dip, and they're like, oh, you know what will bring people back? Sex! Nightly Rendezvous. Weirdly enough, I kind of knew what you meant. How is it going to get spicier than that and remain, like, what, is it a 13 plus game? Which also, no 13-year-old should be like, oh my god, Silas, 28. Oh my god. So sexy. However, me when I was 13 was like, oh my god, Hayden Christensen. It's 18 plus now. Oh no. Oh no. No, the 13-year-old should be hearing the pipsqueak bit. Y'all are lucky I'm not in reach of my Stream Deck right now. Y'all are so lucky. I may or may not is even working. I may or may... What do you think I was up to last night? You gotta be 67 to play this game? I'm too fucking old for this. I'm too old for this. Also, it's funny because I found the folder with all of the audios and everything, and it's all working and everything. Which I'm also too like, why the fuck? Where was this before? So one of the audios, it doesn't say like, because I had them in folders, so I had like Baldur's Gate folder, YouTube guy folder, meme folder, Love and Deep Space folder. Like I had all the folders. And then when I moved the computers, it was just Stream Deck. And so they were like titled what you had titled them before and what I had titled them, and like they had all the anyway. So one of them, I was like, I didn't know what it was, and so I played it, and I was like, who the fuck is this? Like I couldn't figure out whose voice it was, and I couldn't figure out what it was going to, and then right at the end, I was like, oh my god, it's Howson's voice actor talking about the fucking statue, the Howson statue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost didn't add it because I felt too embarrassed. But I added it. Because it was like, he said like, who would want to see that except you, Caitlin? And I was like, the fuck did I want to see? I was like, what the hell? And I'm like, oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. Poor Gore. He went in all, yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's a little spooky hearing your name be read out loud because you're like, ah, I'm perceived, you know. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, I think this one is also dry. I said that last time and I got wet paint on me, but we will prevail. Also, you know what's funny? So, well, it's not really funny. So, okay, as a content creator, as a streamer, it's a big rule is you cannot base your worth off of your numbers, but it is kind of hard to not look at your numbers and be like, oh my god, like for me personally, I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god, I'm like washed up. Like, oh my god, I'm like old now, and like I look all crusty, and like no one's gonna want to watch me anymore, and like, blah, 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 you know, you start spiraling. But I was like looking at like my old, like, because I've been taking a daily diary since 2019, and so I was looking at my old diary entries, and like someone was like, yeah, I did a painting stream today, and I had 400 viewers, and I'm like, oh. But the thing is like during COVID, everybody was home, everybody was on their computer, nobody had anything to do, so everybody was like on Twitch. But I had to keep reminding myself, I was like, that was COVID numbers. That was COVID numbers. People weren't at work. People didn't know what was going on. They were looking for a community, and people were all on Twitch. It's not you. It's okay. But still, part of me was like, oh my god. Like, I just casually, oh my god, I hit 400 today. Yippee. Like, girl, you should be way more excited about that. What are you talking about? Okay, I think we're done with the green. I say as I painted myself twice. Without the COVID, does everyone stay home for a month? Ugh. Well, it would be like that for y'all. Nothing would change for me. I had friends who never touched Twitch before telling me who they were watching because of the lockdown. Yeah, and like that's also too, like, so around, I want to say like 2022, maybe 2023. No, maybe, yeah, I don't know, 2023, I think. I was talking to one of my friends about, I was like, man, my views are down, like, everything's down than before, and, like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, like, I feel like I'm failing, and blah, 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 blah. And they're like, no, dude, it was because of COVID. I'm like, well, what do you mean? And he's like, well, COVID, everybody was home and started explaining it, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, I never thought about that, ever. I never, ever considered, I just thought, you know, like, COVID, oh my god, like, I'm doing it. I'm finally doing something right, you know? And then it started to fall off, and I'm like, ah, what did I do wrong? But, and it's also, too, that's what's, like, I don't know. Cause I've done social media as a job since I was 18. And it's so funny, because, like, I'll be talking to, like, cause I have normal friends that don't do social media stuff, and I have friends who, like, you know, dabble in it as, like, a hobby. And everyone's always like, oh, like, you know, that must be so fun, like, doing, and I'm like, it is fun, but it's also kind of terrifying, because, like, sometimes, like, back in the day on YouTube, like, I would get paid 2 grand. And that would barely cover rent and bills. And like, then other times I'd get paid like 5 grand. And I'm like, oh my God, yay. Like, I have money to like put in my savings account. And then taxes would be like, yoink. But like, you never really know how well you're going to do. Like, you may have a really good month, and then you may have a really bad month, and there's nothing you could do about it. You could stream like a shit ton and only get paid $10. You know, like you could stream 10 to 12 hours and get paid $5, $10. And also too though, you could stream and then get 5 grand in one day. Like, it just, you never really know. And that's like, I was talking to my friend, I was like, it must be so nice to like always know you're gonna get paid. Then, because like with me, like my job, like you don't know. And also too, like during like my migraine situations, if I'm not working, I'm not gonna get paid. There is no like sick day, right? Or if it's like, oh, like, you know, I have to do this, 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 I have to do this. Also too, I don't want to say, oh, streaming is so hard. It's not. I'm just saying, you don't know what's gonna happen. Like, you don't know how much you're gonna get paid. You don't know. It's all like up in the air. It's all like a lottery in a way. Unless you're like Pokimane, you know, but we're not Pokimane. Not even close. But he was like, oh, like it must be nice to just like stream whenever you want and like be. I'm like, it is, but then you also too, like you may like stream. Like, there was one time I think I streamed for like 12 hours and I made like, I think I got 2 subs, which Twitch takes half of it. And so I was like, why did I stream that long and I only got like, you know. But then it's also too because you have to promote it on other sites and you have to do excess work, because like if I upload shorts, then I'm pulling in views from shorts, not money wise, but like people's attention, because you know, people come in here and they're like, oh, I found you through your shorts. And so you have to make shorts, you have to upload shorts, you have to control the shorts. And then I have my YouTube channel, and you also have to tweet, and you also have to have Instagram posts, and you also have Instagram Reels, and you also have to have TikTok. And so it's like, there's a lot that goes into it. Now, again, I'm not saying it's hard. But when I say it's tedious, because it's like, you know, there's a lot of, if you want to grow, you have to put in like a lot of excess time. And it's also too, like, some people, they just upload, oh, hey, on TikTok, oh, I'm going live on Twitch, come join. And sometimes that takes off, sometimes it doesn't. But if you really want it to, like, you gotta edit your own shorts, and like editing your own shorts takes a long time. And then if you want to do YouTube, that can also take a long. It's so time consuming, you know. Mental health and stuff like that can never do it. I think it can be. I don't know if I'm just built different because I've been doing it for so long, you know. I will say, like, low key, I do miss the days back in the day. Like, I mean, like 2013. I remember specifically, I would be up all night just having a blast with my friends. I'd be up all night. Even take it back to like when I lived in Oklahoma and didn't have any friends, I'd be up all night playing The Sims, you know? I'd be playing The Sims and I would go to sleep and I would wake up and I would film a YouTube video. It would take me maybe 12 minutes to film. I'd film a YouTube video and then I would edit it really shittily on what was it, Sony Vegas Pro or something. I don't know. I would edit it like awful because I didn't really know how to edit. Before that, I edited on iMovie on my laptop. But I would edit it and then I would upload it same day, and that would be done for the day. And like, I think back to that and I'm like, you lucky bitch. Like, because now it's like, okay, we got to do this. Okay, we got to do this. Okay, we have to hit the algorithm with this. And then if we hit the algorithm with this, then that'd be good. And then we have to edit on TikTok, but we have to add subtitles. And the subtitles have to be in beat with the way that we talk. And then we have to upload that from TikTok. We have to put it on Instagram Reels, and we have to do it on YouTube. And so it's just like, whereas back in the day, it was like, upload a video, I'm good. You know? Landscape of content creation. Yeah, because it's like there's so many people doing it now, which I think is great. Like, to a degree. I think it's fun that people get to express themselves and like have fun and make content. The reason why I say to a degree is because people like, Clavicular and Logan Paul and Red Pill content and stuff now have a platform, and I don't think that. I mean, also too, shitty people had a platform back in the day too. Like there was a lot of less than ideal, but I feel like now it's more. It gets pushed more. You know what I mean? Because back in the day, like it did pop off, but it was kind of like a niche popping off. Whereas now it's like kind of the norm. You know. But anyway, sometimes I think fondly upon the days where I would wake up late and I'd be like, oh, the sun is shining into my apartment. Perfect time to film a video. And so I'd film a video. It'd be a 4-minute long video because the 8-minute, hitting 8 minutes means you can have double ads. That didn't matter back then, you know? I don't get how some of those people make money. I think like attention and clicks and stuff, promotion, I don't know. It's the same thing of how's the orange in the house? You know? How did that happen again? This paint smells so good. Listen, it's normal acrylic paint. It's nothing crazy. Also remember I'm not even sniffing it, okay? Remember, I have a very strong nose. Very strong nose. I'm sorry. I'm not like, oh my god. I'm just sitting here talking and I can waft it. I can smell it just casually. I have a very strong nose. You would off camera? How dare you? No. Sharpies, yes. Anyway. Do a line of ivory white. You want me to squirt this on the canvas and then go... That gets clipped. Live stream fails. I go viral. And then people clip what I was just saying. Oh, she's complaining that streaming is hard. Can I just say, Pokimane, Valkyrae, Senna, all those girls, way stronger than me. The amount of times I see those clip farming Twitter accounts, oh my god. They are our strongest soldiers. There's no way. If I would get so stressed out. Like, so stressed out. You know? Fuslie, Lily. It happens to Lily Peach. It happens to Tina Kitten. I met Tina Kitten at a party once, and she was so nice. Like, she was actually so nice. I don't know if she remembers who I am, but if I brought cupcakes, because I when I go to parties, I feel bad for showing up at a party and they're all like famous streamers and I'm a pleb. So I make cupcakes to be like, this is my sacrifice. Not really. Like, I feel bad coming to a party empty-handed, you know, like I like, oh, I brought alcohol, but like cupcakes, you know, cupcakes. And I love baking, so I'm like cupcakes. But yeah, when I brought cupcakes once to a party, she's like, these are so good. And I'm like, thanks. She goes, you made them? I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh my god. And I'm like, thanks. You know, she's really nice though. But you show up and you're the cupcake streamer. Well, they don't know I stream. I'm sure they like assume, but yeah, I show up and they're like, oh, you make the cupcakes. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's me. They're all intertwined with each other's gossip or drama or anything else that floats around. Yeah. You know what's also, like, so bizarre, too? Like, I get it. Because, like, I think when you have, like, a certain amount of people watching you on Twitch, like, I don't know, something in your brain just kind of changes. But it's just, everyone's just people. You know? It's also funny me saying this, and I'm like, BTS, oh my god, ah. Like, they're just dudes. Sometimes they have accidental diarrhea. You know, we're all people. To be fair, though, I think the first thing, like, say, I don't know, I got chosen from Hot Topic, and they're like, hey, we're gonna prank her. You know, we're gonna tell her that we need her to go into this small room and pick out her clothes, and then you're gonna pop out from behind the curtain, and you're gonna be like, surprise, it's us, BTS, you know. I've thought about this because, you know, I'm an awkward person. I'm like, what would I do in that situation? You know what I genuinely think I would do if I was like in a prank situation like that. And like, yes, they did do it with like, I think it was Jimmy Fallon. They pranked Army. If I was in a room and then like, I don't know, the door opened and then there was BTS, from the deepest guttural bottom of my body, I would go, what the fuck? Like, I think my first reaction would be like, oh, what the fuck? Like, and they would have to bleep me right off the bat. That would be my first impression of BTS, is the girl who just swears the worst, one of the worst curse words you could say. I'd be like, because I'd be like, what is going on? Like, why are you here? Why are you here? But imagine, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta pick out my outfit for Hot Topic for like my interview, and then drop BTS. I'd be like, what the fuck? But they'll laugh at that, maybe. But I'd be like, I'm so sorry. But what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, you know? Hey, Hot Topic, if you're ever watching. You know. To be fair, though, Hot Topic's the reason I met BTS. Be the what the fuck girl to them. Oh. Better than, like, the fainting girl, you know? It is. Yeah, so in 2020, right before COVID, it was, like, right before COVID. In 2020, BTS was doing a interview with iHeartRadio, and Edwin is part of the Hot Topic Fanatic. Oh, I don't know if he still is, but at the time he was, and he got an email from them being like, hey, like, if you would like to meet BTS, like, it's a meet and greet ish. It's like a photo op. It was like a photo op. But if you would like to meet BTS, like, sign up. And Edwin's like, I don't give a shit, but Kate would give a shit. And so he sent it to me. He's like, I don't know if you can sign up because you're not a part of the Hot Topic Fanatic. And I was like, what's a Hot Topic? How can I be a Hot Topic Fanatic? I would love to be. I shop at Hot Topic all the time. Like, sorry. And he's like, oh, well, just try to sign up with my link, and if it doesn't work, I'll contact you with the woman, and she'll help you. And I'm like, okay. So I tried to sign up, and I couldn't sign up, and I was like, please, 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 because it was like 2 days away. I was like, please, please, please. So then the woman contacted me, and she goes, hey, thank you, sorry about that, like, you know, thank you for wanting to be a part of it. Like, if you would like to be a part of the Hot Topic Fanatic, like, I checked out your socials, you'd be a perfect fit. And I'm like, yes, I would love to be a Hot Topic Fanatic. Yes, please, 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 please. And so she's like, okay, we just have to approve you and everything, and then you have to get approved for BTS. And I was like, understandable. So I think it was same day, like, so all of my stuff got put through for the Hot Topic, like all of my numbers and everything, because, you know, social media, and I got approved for the Hot Topic Fanatic. And then she's like, okay, you need to fill out this form for the BTS, and then we'll let you know if you can go or not. And I was like, okay. She's like, you may not be able to go to, like, have the photo op, but you can probably go to, like, see them, you know, do their questionnaire. And I was like, I'm fine with either. Like, I appreciate them as a band and as people, you know, I'm fine with whatever. So, anyway, I got approved to go to the event, but I didn't find out until the morning of that I got approved for the meet and greet. And so, I was like, I shit you not, I was standing in front of my closet being like, what the fuck do I wear? I was like, because I don't want to, like, what do I wear? Do I wear something corny and it'd be funny? I'm like, do I shake their hands? Like, yeah, I mean, y'all know when I met Hayden Christensen, I was like, guys, what do I do? And y'all were like, give him a hug. And I'm like, no. Anyway, so that's how I met, I had front row. Well, yeah, I think we had the photo op first. And then I had front row of the interview. And man, when I tell you people were squishing me, it was crazy. There was times like that where I'm like, I'm glad that I am 5'5" and a half. Wearing something corny is just an extension of yourself. What are you trying to say? What's the photo off the one photo you... Yes. So she also too, she was just like a normal BTS fan, just hanging out in the crowd. And apparently she like found one of the security guard, like he lost his like diamond earring, and she found it, and he's like, oh, you go get in that line real quick. And so because she came running up, she's like, oh my god, I'm so glad that she was there, because I was shitting myself, because I was gonna have to take my picture alone, because everybody was in twos and I was by myself. And I'm like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. I was like, I can't. What am I going to do? Because, like, the thing is, the way that they had them, they were in the back. They were like background accessories for some reason, which I'm like, they're people. Like it anyway. But the rule was like you were not allowed to turn around and talk to them. You were not allowed to turn around and look at them. You were not allowed to touch them. You couldn't. You had to stay like this far away. You had to stay on the X that was on the ground, and then they were going to be behind and blah blah blah. And it was a lot. But I was like, well, how am I going to pose? Like I can't do it. Like what am I gonna? How am I going to pose? And then so many people that were there. How do I word this? They were dressed up to look like it was a popularity contest in a way. Like it wasn't like they were looking, it was like BTS was their accessory and they were going to post on social media of them looking like dressed in like Gucci and everything else, and then like had like this big old like purse or like Louis Vuitton, I don't know. And then they'd pose and then just like have, they didn't eat, they just like, it was such a strange experience. But anyway, that was a great day. Point of buying the backstage ticket. Well, it wasn't that. It was a radio interview. It was a before the interview photo op. But anyway, I was there in jeans, Converse, and a t-shirt. Meet them since? No. They don't really do those anymore. I was surprised they even did that to begin with. But yeah, anyway, that's how I became a part of Hot Topic Fanatics. And I hope that one day Hot Topic will remember that I love BTS. And that they will throw me in BTS something. I don't know. That would be great. The odds of that happening, though, are very, very slim because BTS... I mean, BTS was popular when I met them, but I think they really got popular during COVID. And then they had to go on their military... Ooh, this is squishy. Did I use red yesterday? Oh, yeah, I did. The pink. Sorry. Did I email you? You have to draw. I love BTS. By the way, just letting you know, I love BTS. Like, love BTS. Yeah, well, that was the other thing. When I filled out the form of, like, why I should meet BTS and stuff, they're like, who's your favorite member? And I was like, I don't have one. Like, I can't imagine just being like, oh my god, J-Hope, I don't like anybody else. I only like J-Hope. Like, I like all of them, you know? But anyway. Do you have one that you like more? No, like literally the way that I think about it. Oh, it's my necklace. The way that I think about it is like if there was a tint, right? If there was a tint. And they were like, there is a BTS member in there. Who do you want it to be? I couldn't pick. I would love to meet all of them. But also at the same time, I would never want to meet, you know? I don't want them to perceive me. I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. You know? Oh, what member do you want in that tent? No, none of them. I'm scared. No, thank you. Nope. Uh-uh. I'm good. It's scary. Because the new BTS album from Target, she was showing me the photo cards and stuff. Yeah. The photo cards are so fun. I have my whole BTS galore down there, but you can't really see it because we got a lot of stuff in the way. Do you think this is dry yet? I want to paint my cow. It's like, who's your favorite child when you have multiple children? Yeah, but, you know, I do think parents have favorite children. As someone who has 2 siblings, I do think parents have favorite children. People throwing shade at the new photo cards. Why? What's wrong with them? Because they're thin and flimsy? Oh. Oh. They're not like hard paper anymore? That's weird. I thought, because there was one picture that made me laugh. Hold on, I think I saved it. I love when they do, like, silly photo cards. Hold on. I have to go through my BTS album. Did I not save it? I guess I could have sworn I saved it. I don't know. It's the picture of Jungkook, and his face is really close to the camera, and his eyeballs are really big, and I thought it was funny. Those older siblings, they be bossy at times. No, they're on photo paper because the whole thing is about photography. Huh? The whole thing's about wait. The box of photo cards come in? Oh. So, Okay, hold on. I didn't get the box, but I got a vinyl. Do the vinyls also have photo cards? Because you're supposed to get one photo card, and I got like 7. And so I was like, oh, these aren't the photo cards then. I thought they just threw in pictures. Not 100%. Hold on, I'll go get my vinyl. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucking old, man. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Wee. Because I got 2, but I don't think so. The one vinyl I got, they didn't. This was before the other vinyl. I knew that it had a different song on it, and when I went, they only had the members, and so I got RM. But his, I think it just has. I think it has like a poster of him, and then it has the vinyl. But this is the one that has like the extra song on it. Because the guy, it's all very photography styled. Oh. Because mine, hold on. This is what I thought the photo card was in. But they're you're not supposed to get all of the members. Oh yeah, it is. It does look like it, like a Polaroid, but it is really flimsy. But you're not supposed. The way that these albums work is you're not supposed to get all the members. You're supposed to get one. Unless I got like that jackpot. About selling your painting on Etsy, is that real? Yeah. Why would it not be real? So I didn't know. I thought maybe like streamer look, but not on stream. No way. No, everybody got everybody. Surely. There's no way that... Because this thing is thick, right? Yeah, my niece did. Got all of them. And then there's also... there's this. And then... You got postcards. You know what's so funny? I was thinking when I was like looking through this. Imagine like you wake up, because I wake up feeling like this a lot. But you wake up and you do not feel good. Like you do not feel good that day. Like you feel just kind of feel like shit and you're tired. And like your body just doesn't feel good. Like you just don't feel good. And you have to go do a photo shoot the entire day. Ugh, I could never be a K-pop idol. I could never be a K-pop idol. Also, not Korean, so. Hi, cup of kiwi. But, like, could you imagine, like, waking up and just being like, ugh, today is not my day. And you have to go, like, look hot? Ugh, you know? Okay, I think it's cow time. Very demanding. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, too, is, like, you can see that they love what they do. And so I think that also helps them with their career and, like, how well their career is doing is because they genuinely love what they do. They love writing music, performing, dancing, singing. They love all of it. Asked on the Hollins about what the next day is like after a show. I never thought about how exhausted they must be. Yeah, like, I just thought that they are accustomed to it. So, like, I thought they would be tired, but I didn't think that they would be, like, that tired, you know? You paint space scenes in Pokemon, are you shitting me? I paint, what do you mean? Look, what do you mean? Look at what's behind me. You think I just paint, I don't know, realism? Playing The Sims, I got a notification on Instagram? The Sims? Yarp Gorsh. That sounded a little too much like Goofy. It sounded a little too much like Goofy. Okay. Cow time. Cow, 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 cow. Let's see. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar Cow. My next question, though, is do we do just the head, or do you think we should do, like, the whole body? Because I was thinking of doing, like... Oh, y'all can't see it. Hold on. The head like that, kinda. Damn, should we have painted the sky blue? I was just gonna have green background and cow, you know? Oh, we're good. Oh, like this. This is how I wanted to do it. Hold on. Damn it. Damn it. Let me zoom in. Just cow, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alrighty, buckle up. You know what I can't wait for? Can't wait to get these braces off. I think, what am I, 12 days into it and I am over it? I woke up this morning and do you ever, like, sleep so hard, like, your arms like this or something, and then you wake up and you're like, oh my god, like, reaching out your arms and it, like, hurts? Because, like, all your muscles have been like this for the entire night. My mouth, like, it relaxes into the braces. So I shit you not, every morning, I go like this. I have to push air and it goes like it unhooks from my mouth. I don't remember this happening when I was a child. It's awful. I don't know, like, I don't think I grind my teeth, but I have to be doing something to where like everything is suctioned and so it just had that when I didn't either. I don't remember them being this big of an issue, you know? Ugh. I mean, like, I'm sure I'll get used to them, but it's just crazy that I'm like 12 days in and I'm in agony still. Not in pain. Well, my teeth do still hurt, but the cut of the cheeks. Yeah, it's all this side. Ugh. Okay. Cow time. Cow time, cow time, cow time. Oh. This is still streaky as hell. Oh no. I didn't even see it. Can y'all see it? Yeah, you can. Ugh. When did that happen? I mean, we're painting the cow over it, so. I guess we're gonna need a lot of white, huh? Ooh, should I draw the cow first? Alright. Oh, I can't feel my toes. Okay. Lock in. I can't see. I can't see what I... You know what? We'll just paint it. We'll just paint it. Where's my tubular? Damn it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We do not have the paper towels. I did not get them when I took my lap. I almost just died. I almost just died. That's okay. We live. We prevail. Okay. I'm imagining. Okay. Change the lights. What color you want the lights? Green. Okay, really? Hold on. I know it's not green. I have to individually do it, and I have to... Hold on. Queen. Okay. We've started the painting. Ooh, this is some thick white. Which is a good thing and also a bad thing. I can kind of see the pencil mark. What was my name in high school? What? Thick white? Oh my god. Did you sketch out what you're drawing? Are you free? Both. Because I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh, if I push really hard, then I can. Here we go, that's better. You know, I'm starting to think maybe it's the green lights behind me that are... I don't think the pink was helping. I don't think the green is helping. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball, am I right? Wow, I feel like I... Whew. Sabotage? Yeah, no, you knew exactly what you were doing. You were doing it on purpose. Damn, this is some really thick paint. This may take a while. Y'all can like see my... Oh, well, you can't. You can't see anything. So, do y'all want music or anything? Or are we just chilling in Cedar Rapids? old meme there. Okay, sorry. I think I gotta add water. It's like... It is really thick. In Ages, or that meme in Ages playing Minecraft, and this is how cool and creepy they made the Nether. They changed the Nether? Like recently? Amaze, amaze, amaze. The cow may be more than one day. Because it is. The paint is going on thick. Which is good because, you know, it's green behind it. But it's also not good. Because it's going to take forever to dry. Do y'all want vibey music or we just want to sit in silence? I mean, I have to sit in silence no matter. Oh my god. Oh, people are making videos how it's gonna lower ore spawns? Keep getting the Rocky Fix TikToks and I can't watch them? Oh no. Fine with the vibes. Prefer no music? Really? I always feel like people want music. This looks like a vegetable from VeggieTales. Funniest thing in Sky, I went to a tunnel, found a porn stash. Lusty Argonian maid. Some dude was just hogging to the lusty Argonian maid in a cave. The sounds of squelching echoing off the walls. This Quicksilver looks changed you. They opened my eyes. Could you imagine? Question. Do you know exactly where that cave is? Because remember how I joked about, like, mimicking Nate's TikToks? That could be one of them. Which is so funny, because, like, what to do with smut I found in Skyrim. Yeah, where to find smut in Skyrim. YouTube immediately takes down my entire channel. I feel like I need a smaller brush. Oh, I'm bringing in too much paint now. Don't fall asleep on me. I say that and someone's like, sorry, how did she know? Uh, uh. I'm still awake. I need a smaller brush. Why am I doing this to myself? Imagine if I had a camera like over my shoulder and I just went. Man, I did the horns crooked. Duh. Can't do anything. Doesn't look good. I fucked up. Oh my god, I just remembered my dream last night. I had a dream. Holy shit. I had a dream that. Oh my god, I made it worse. I went to Vegas. And like after driving and it taking all the live long time, and then we finally get there and blah 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 blah, and I was gonna meet Jewel there, and I was there with other friends and blah 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 blah. Oh my god, I keep making it worse. And then at one point, wow, I ruined it. Anyway, at one point in the dream, you think I could just... I had to switch hotels, and Jewel and I were in the same hotel, and when we swapped hotels, I realized that I forgot all of my like shampoo and conditioner and everything at the first hotel, and I was like, fuck. And I was like, oh, maybe like by a miracle Jewel packed it, and I opened her suitcase and all of my soaps were there, and I was like, oh my god, Jewel. And she was like, right. She walked in and was like, what did I do now? And I was like, nothing. I was gonna say I love you because I forgot all my soaps. I just thought it was funny. Okay. This is where we're at. Wait, what's happening? I see you, but the way that kids... Do you like surprises? Do you like surprises? Okay, we gotta wait for that to dry. I also need to go get paper towels. But I think the cow is turning out okay. Also, question. So, this is gonna sound so stupid, but like, bear with me. Okay, let's try. So the strawberry I want to paint on this, do we paint a red strawberry or do we do like a pink strawberry? Because if I do red, is it going to look like Christmas? Because my first thought would be red. Because, you know, it's a strawberry. Blend them in. But it would just end up being like a hot pink. Unless y'all think like a hot pink strawberry would look nice. Hey, this is going into the Etsy. So whatever y'all see, you imagine you have oh, I know exactly where that's gonna go, you know? It's up to you. I guess I could paint the rest of the body. No. My phone keeps going to sleep. This smells real nice. For the record, I'm not trying to smell it. I am holding my breath. I'm locked in. Oh my god, my eyes. Are we supposed to believe you? What the hell? Kate's lies and misdirections? How wooed. This just makes me want to play Harvest Moon. Oh, today's Sunday. What? Just like how she was ripping ass all last stream? How dare you? I am a gentle lady. How dare you accuse me of such crimes? Gods, take him away. A gentle lady that rips ass? It's like chunky, and so it's chunky and it's drying chunky, and so I'm trying to paint over it and it's making the brush do funny things. Like the texture is a little off. Hold on, I gotta do the foot. Oh my god, my eyesight. Why it's such an annoying color. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, it's not bad in the sense of I can see through it. But it's, for some reason, this one specific white is just so thick. And it's drying like clay. Which, like, maybe it's old. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. I couldn't tell you the last time I bought paint. I just kind of collect it, you know? Okay. That's what we have so far. I need to do the other horn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take a lap, take a lap. I don't know if it's not dry. Alright, I'm gonna take a lap. I'm gonna go get paper towels. Anybody need anything? I know, is it looking like this cat? Never mind. Y'all can't see anything. Oh, this part's gotta be pink. I don't know why I'm painting that. Can you show us the flowers? Yeah. The flowers, and you want to see the rubber ducky in the bathtub? Oh my god. Sometimes I forget I'm not 25 anymore, you know? I do feel like, though, I feel fine, you know? Like, I feel like the same as I did when I was 25. Maybe even younger. Like, I feel like body wise, I still feel like I'm like 23. Wish I felt like that. You know what? You know, I can say one word: sleep. No, I don't get any of that. Yeah. Do you know how important sleep is? It's so important. Ow. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's like, oh, hold on. And Grandpa walk over here. What? 2 to 4 hours ain't enough? Oh my god, dude. So here are the flowers. Did the flowers up close. Looks better from further away though. And then this is the rubber ducky in the bathtub. I was wondering if I need to add like shading on the bottom of the tub, or if like it being simple is fine, you know? Anyway, that's what I did yesterday. Thanks. I'm sitting in my computer chair because it feels nice. Hello. I'm painting I'm painting a cow from Storia Seasons, or like Harvest Moon. But I gotta go get paper towels real quick, and maybe a pee break. I gotta walk around too. So we're painting that, and then on this, I'm painting a strawberry, and then on a rectangle canvas down there, I'm gonna paint a I want you. What did they say? To use soap, or should we do I want you to wash your hands? You know, like the Uncle Sam. I have a Legend of Zelda themed one, like this, but it's gonna be the Pot Man from Dark Souls. No, this is really dusty. Or maybe it's just the paint on my hands. I don't know. Anyway, I shall return shortly. Ta ta! I swear to God. I leave for like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for thank you for subscribing. Did you do that just just to have the Kate Purdy emoji? Emoji? Yeah, that's what it is. It's emoji. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I felt left out. I'm sorry. I think I need to add more like freebie, because there are freebie like hello. They're not emojis. What are the? Whatever. Emote? Yeah, the animated emotes. Emojicons. Yeah, something like that. I am ready. Also, in case anybody's like, Kate, pill time! I have to take it at 5:30, and I brought them in here. But I may need to be reminded at 5:30. But I'll try to keep an eye on it. Throw in the Discord and make a great emote. Well, the problem is I have like we have so many Thor ones. And he has to be super expressive, and I don't know, because you have to remember they're like this teeny tiny little tiny, so I don't know if it'll be expressive, like it's expressive as a picture or if it's blown up. But if he was expressive like coffee, you know what, that could probably work. Because hold on, I'll show the picture. This is the see, like if it's like super tiny, it just looks like his head, you know. Although I will say he pulled another Thor face yesterday. I don't know if y'all can see it. What? Oh, what a cutie! That's a new emote. Well, I have so many Thor emotes, you know. And then also there's this one. Oh my God, y'all can't see. If I tilt it, he's so adorable. What the hell? Thanks. He's a pain in my ass. But he's cute when he wants to be, you know. But that's all cats, you know. I'm surprised he hasn't come in here. Hear me rustling around. And they're shit for brains. I love them. Yep. Yep. What kind? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try this again. I think I did it, but I may have made it too big. I had been after your I know. He may be like fast asleep though. Like earlier, when I got back from the grocery store, he was all into everything of what I was doing. So I think he's probably very sleepy. Dang it. Why can't I can't get this horn right, man. I have a 15-year-old Tux and a 4-year-old runt black kitty. She's so tiny. Like a little soot sprite. Yeah, my cat he turns 14 in August. But he doesn't act like it. I tell you what. Alright, we're gonna have to go over. I'm gonna try going over it with the green. Maybe that'll do it. 15 falling apart happened so fast. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yeah, I know, because, like, I had a cat growing up, and she she had like a weird, actually y'all may know this, she had like a weird, she would always like scratch underneath her chin, and like there'd be like no hair, and it would scab, and then it would bleed, and it'd scab, and it'd be bleed, and like I begged my parents to like take her to the vet, and they're like, oh, she's fine. I'm like, she's clearly not fine. I was like 13, 14, 15, right? Like there's nothing I could do about it. um and she was like my soul cat, and so I was like, please, 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 and they wouldn't do anything because they're like, she's a cat, she's fine. But she was like relatively like healthy, like she was my girl cat. Really? I wonder, because I always thought there was something wrong, but she was fine. Like she was indoor outdoor, because again, didn't know any better. As of now, I think all cats should be indoor. Personally, every single cat should be indoor. Safer for them, safer for the environment. But um anyway, so she was indoor outdoor. But there was what, so she was 15, and for the most part, like I know cats can hide like pain very, very well. Um but she was fine, and then one day I came home from school, and I was like, "Hey, where's my cat?" And my dad's like, "Oh, she ran away." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I opened the door for her to let her out, and she just took off, and then she never came back." And I was like, "Where's my cat?" And he's like, "I don't know. She just never came back." I'm like, "What do you mean she never came back? Like, what do you mean? She always comes back, you know? She always comes back for me." And so I went, and like we lived in a neighborhood, so got all the neighborhood kids. We went, knocked on all the doors. We like walked outside of the neighborhood, knocked on all the doors. Nobody had seen her, and they like everybody kept an eye out. No one ever saw her. Um, and then so because I went to a private Christian school, whatever. So then the next day, for a couple days at school, we would have like prayer request Fridays or something. So, and that was in my Spanish class, and so I remember we were sitting there, and my Spanish teacher was like, "Okay, anybody have any prayer requests for the board and blah blah blah, Christian school, I'm out of here." Well, it's not my fault. Okay, listen, my dad was a pastor. Okay, you think I got to choose that life? I mean, I did eventually. Like, I know when I got a little older, I'm like, Jesus is the way. And then, then I got a little older, and I'm like, some of the things y'all are saying are kind of hateful. And then I got a little older, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't agree with everything that y'all are saying entirely. Anyway. So I got bullied at public school really bad, and then my parents were like, "Oh, we could put her in a private school. I'm sure that would be better." It kind of, people were really nice to me. Well, the girls were really nice to me. Guys were kind of mean. But that's also middle school boys. But anyway, so this was also in high school. So I think it was it was my sophomore year of high school. So we're in Spanish class, and my teacher's like, "Oh, anybody got any prayer requests? Anybody got any?" And people were like, "Oh, like my mom's been feeling sick. Oh, whatever." Um, and then I raised my hand, and I was like, "Oh, my cat went missing." And my teacher's like, "Oh, well, how old is your cat?" And I was like, "Oh, she was 15." And she goes, "Oh, she probably ran off to go die somewhere." And everyone in the everyone in the class gasped, and they were like, "You can't say that. You can't say that. Don't say that to her. Don't say that to her. Why would you say that?" Like, everyone in the class. And I was like this. And she's like, "What? It's true. Cats go off to die when they're old, and they don't want their owner to see. They go off to die. So she probably went off to die." And I was like this. And people next to me are like, "It's okay. I'm sure you'll like." But the thing is like, she never came back. Like, I never saw my cat again. So she may have been right. But even still, like, why would you say that? Just be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and add it to the prayer request board. Why would you say that to somebody? Like, like, if it is a thing, yeah, it is. But like, that's for my parents to tell me, not like a teacher that I don't have a relationship with. Like, it's one thing, like, there was one instance when my family got divorced and everything, and it was like really bad, and it was really bad. My teachers, like, after class would like be like, "Oh, Caitlin, come here for a second." And so I go to the back, everyone would leave the room, and they would like bend down to like get to my level. Not like bend down like, you know, oh, are you, like they would squat to like, you know, be like eye to eye with me because I was short. But they're like, oh, like how are things at home? Like, are you how short were you? Like 5 foot. I think at the end of my sophomore year I hit my growth spurt. But I'll never forget, in 8th grade I was 4'11" and a half. I was 4'9" from 6th to 10th. Damn, how tall are you now? But anyway, like the teachers after class would be like, oh, how's everything? Are you okay? Like, are you holding up okay? Like, is everything okay at home? Like, how are you feeling mentally? You know, 5'8"? Okay. Damn. I'm 5'6". You can check with the chat. It says 5'6" when you type it in. Unless you're asking my guy friends and then they say that I'm 5'8", 5'9". I'm not 5'8", 5'9". But anyway, yeah, so I'll never forget that though. Stretch marks like I had a baby. Valid. You know what? My legs. So, because I was always really, really thin growing up. And then no one told me that, like, you know, that wasn't. Well, for one, no one ever told me when you get taller and also when women hit puberty, we gain weight and like you get hips and your hips get bigger. No one ever told me that. And so when I started gaining weight, I got scared and I was like, oh, and I developed an eating disorder, but that's a whole other thing. But anyway, but no one ever told me too that like, because I also too, my whole life, my parents told me, oh, you can eat whatever you want. You can eat whatever you want. You can eat whatever you want and you'll never gain weight. And so I was like, and then anyway, so my junior year of high school, I was like, you know, mid eating disorder. But I thought like, oh, I can eat whatever I want, but I also just won't eat a whole lot. So I would what were calories, you know? I wasn't paying attention to calories. I was just paying attention to like not eating a lot. So I would eat a chocolate muffin for lunch and then I would, you know, get home and like kind of eat dinner. Anyway, but then I made a friend and she would drink Diet Dr. Pepper all the time. Like all the time. And so when we would hang out all the time, I would also eat and drink Diet Dr. Pepper all the time. And then in the morning, she wanted to get Starbucks sandwiches and a Starbucks drink. And so I don't like coffee, so I would get a double chocolatey chip frappuccino, and then I would get a bacon Gouda sandwich every day. And so doing that, and then going from like eating kind of healthy to not really eating like, you know, all that much. But so drinking like 3 Diet Dr. Peppers a day and having the Starbucks drink and the sandwich. Well, we'd pick it up on the way to school. It wasn't at school. So anyway, point of the story. So I was just, you know, I was having fun. I was drinking Diet Dr. Pepper and I'm like, it's diet. What's the worst that could happen? And then one day I was in her bathroom. I just showered and I looked at my thighs and I saw purple like lightning bolts on my thighs. And I was like, what is this? I was like, what is this? Oh my God, what is this? And so I sent a picture to my mom and I was like, what is this? She goes, oh, those are stretch marks. And I was like, why do I have stretch marks? She's like, well, you're probably gaining weight, which also horrible way to tell me. But I was like, what? And my thighs have never gone back to my spine and my ass. Yeah, my ass too. Well, I didn't get purple ones on my ass, but I like now, like if I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, like, you know, like how the pool, like when the pool water is like shaking and it's kind of got like on the bottom of the pool, that's what my legs and my ass look like. But let me tell you, when I discovered that Diet Dr. Pepper was making me get those stretch marks, I cold turkeyed. I stopped right there. And then I started drinking regular sugar, which I don't really know why that would, but it was because like I would just eat like shit all the time, you know, and I would just drink 3 Dr. Peppers and be like, that's a meal, you know. You think Dr. Pepper gave you stretch marks? I think, well, because I was drinking 3, like I went from never okay, wow, English. I was never allowed to have soda. And then I would go drink 3 Diet Dr. Peppers, eat a chocolate muffin for lunch, and then have Papa John's pizza, and then I would have bacon Gouda egg sandwiches. Do y'all know how many calories are in a double chocolate chip frappuccino? I ate ramen and mac and cheese and pizza. Yeah, me too. But I mean, I didn't like gain like crazy amount of weight. Like in high school I weighed like 125 and I'm 5'5.5", but it was just like I developed, you know. You grew up exactly. Well, yeah. No, I know. Just 17-year-old brain was like, it's the Dr. Pepper, you know. I think overall I developed. I went from being like 15, 16, 17, 18, because I think for like the most part I look the same. But granted, now I'm very aware of what I'm eating. You know, I'm like, this doesn't have enough fiber. I don't know if this has enough protein. I don't think I should have this. It doesn't have enough green in it for me. You know. But now I drink less Dr. Pepper, kind of. Oh, but now that because I got migraines and stuff when I was younger, but it's like gotten worse as I've gotten older. But turns out Diet Dr. Pepper doesn't help migraines. It like makes them. It can make them worse. Just eat when I'm hungry, but I run in the morning, so it feels worse. Well, yeah. I mean, I work out every morning, but my problem. So okay, lore. I have been going to because I get migraines quite frequently. So I go to the doctor, be like, oh, like this medication isn't working, and blah 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 blah. Anyway, point of the story, we got a blood test done, and my cholesterol was high, and she's like, that's weird, and I was like, that's weird. But I told her, I was like, maybe it's genetic. Like I've been told, you know, it's genetic. And she goes, yeah, maybe genetic, but try to like, you know, like you work out a lot. And I'm like, yeah, like kind of like maybe 4 or 5 times a week. And she goes, okay, yeah, that's fine. Like it may just be genetic. You just, you know, make sure you're eating healthy. I'm like, I feel like I am eating healthy. But now I'm like, I don't know. I try to make sure that I'm good, you know. I just want to make sure I get enough fiber because we don't want butt cancer. And I try to make sure I get enough greens because I want to keep my bones and my blood healthy. And, you know, I just think like, but you know, I just ate like a whole pizza the other day. Like it's not like I'm restricting myself, you know. But if I think to myself like, oh, should I have ice cream? Like I have like a low calorie Halo Top ice cream. Should I have that or should I have brownies? I'm like, I should probably go for the ice cream, you know. No butt cancer, no butt cancer, no butt cancer, no butt cancer. What kind of migraines? So I don't, because I haven't gotten like properly. I haven't seen like a proper migraine specialist. But I don't. They're not aura. I don't get aura migraines because you know if you have aura migraines, you're not supposed to be on birth control, like the pill. I found that out. Because I'm also on birth control pill. Your table makes you look like Judge Judy. Guilty. No idea. Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to, because I think it's something to do with like the blood clotting. Like it makes blood clots worse, or like you're more at risk for stroke or something. The more you know. But yeah, mine are like if I wake up, if I don't sleep good, I can get a migraine. If I wake up weird, I can get a migraine. I also get vertigo. That is a different version of a migraine. Vision gets all funky. I had no idea. I can't. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, my vision doesn't get funky. I get like light sensitive, but I don't get like that weird. I've seen TikToks. That's how I know what it is. But yeah, you know, vertigo. Wish that shit Verta went. Oh my god, Kiwi. Birth control also increases the risk of cervical cancer. I thought it decreases it. Because that's the thing. Birth control, hold on. None of us are doctors. None of us are doctors. None of us are doctors. I'm just going to throw that out here. None of it, unless you are, but I don't think any of us are. Birth control has a lot of side effects. Birth control is not really ideal. But, I'm on birth control because I would get crazy cramps. I would bleed like crazy. I have PMDD. I would get, ovarian cyst that would grow and grow and grow and then explode. Anyway, but also birth control can help against like prevention of like breast cancer. Like there's pros and cons, you know, whatever. Not, but we can talk about it. Oh yeah. I'm just saying like, you know, people come in here being like, actually, I'm preparing, you know. Because like I know some people are like birth control can cause, this and that, and birth control gives you cancer. It's number one carcinogenic, blah, 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 blah. Trust me, I've gotten a lot of TikToks where they're like, birth control bad. And then people in the comments are like, yeah, but it's not that bad. Those is just, that's possible. Mine didn't, but that is possible, yeah. But what side effect could possibly be worse than having your own children? That also too. My medical anxiety went away when I realized I almost killed myself with too much water. Oh, yeah, that is a possible thing. Oh, do you drink a lot of water? I learned I've been drinking too much water. How much water are you drinking? I have funny story. I have a water app that I track how much liquid and how much water I drink. I mean, I have to input it myself. But, so a year ago, 72 bottles, I would refill it 6 times a day. Why? Have you gotten tested for diabetes? I was dizzy all the time. Oh my god. Can't even do 25. Kiwi, don't say that. You can't do 25? I was just having panic attacks. Oh my god, you were water poisoning yourself. That's great. You're supposed to have, well, you're 5'8", so I don't know. I get water and coffee. Yeah, but not like enough. Because coffee, I'm 6'7". So I'm supposed to drink like 70 ounces a day. Oh my god, that's so much water. Holy shit. Kate is 5'1". Just drink when you're thirsty. Okay, see, I went by that. Oh, just drink when you're thirsty, right? But the thing is, so, I would just drink water when I was thirsty, but one morning I woke up and I was like, my eye feels funny. My eye feels funny. And so I looked in the mirror when I was doing my makeup, and it looked like there was a worm in my eye, like embedded into my eye. And I was like, what the fuck? And I poked it and everything, and I tried to like move it because I thought maybe it was like asleep or something, asleep, but like, the corny little sleepies you get. I thought maybe it was like over here, but it was my eye was like bulging, and it looked like a worm, and I was like, what the fuck is in my fucking eye? And so I went to the those are bacteria. No, because so I went to urgent care. And I was like, hey, I don't know if y'all can help. I don't know if I need to go to, like, the eye doctor. This is on my eye. I tried moving it. It doesn't come off. I'm a little freaked out. And they were like, okay, hold on. So, anyway, I went to the back, and the guy was like, I have no idea what this is. I was like, I don't either. And he's like, you didn't put anything in your eye? And I was like, no. And I was like, I wear contacts, but like I don't. So I was like looking I thought maybe like I looked into the sun somehow. Like I don't really leave my apartment, but I was looking into everything. And then I had a theory. Somehow I was like, what if I'm not drinking enough water? And so I found an app where I can track my water, and I was drinking maybe 30 ounces a day, and I work out every day. And so I was like, oh. And you know what's funny? So I was really bad at tracking my water. So I was tracking my water. I was only getting like 30 ounces. The eye thing, I got like eye drops, and it went away for a little bit. And then it came back like 2 weeks later. And I was like, because I wasn't hitting my water goal. And I was like, oh my God. So I put in so much effort to hit my water goal. And for the most part, I've like missed a day or two here and there. But like for the most part, I've hit my water goal every single day, and it hasn't come back. Isn't that weird? Plenty if you're not super active outside or working out. Well, I think... Well, also, I think it depends on, like, body sizes and stuff, But the eye thing, I will never forget about the eye thing. I work out, then I'm stationary as fuck. Me too! Kate, didn't the doctor say it's... bless you. No, it's not allergies. I'm not falling for that, Kiwi. Go somewhere else with your stupid little old man tricks. Do you think the cow is dry now? Wait, try it again. No, don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Ooh. Okay, we gotta make like a very light pink. I'm 30, you're older than me. We're all just gonna sit here with that. He's Unk for real, yeah. He's a grunk. A great uncle. Okay. Alright. We have to make like a super, super light pink. When does BTS go to Vegas? Does anybody know? What are you painting? Kiwi, I'm so glad you asked. Guys, you want to tell them what I'm painting? So glad Kiwi doesn't have a sword. Yeah. Kiwi having a sword. Psh. I definitely almost didn't do that last night. Saturday, May 23rd to 28th. I just looked up BTS tickets and they're literally in my town right now. What the hell? You gonna go? Yeah, they were. Oh, well. I saw their performance online this morning from last night. Man, I'm trying to get this. Okay. I feel like it's so close and yet so far. Kate, you're busy those days? I am? Not on both of those days. Yes, you are. The does that say 28th? Holy shit, the tickets are Yeah. Yeah. You should if you want to go, you should see like look at the nosebleeds. 23rd, 24th, 27th, 28th. Damn. Cuz even I've had front row at BTS and I've had nosebleeds, and front row is an incredible experience, but nosebleeds are also very it's very good. I paid 500 for mine. How much did I pay for mine? I think mine was 400. Was mine 400? They send them to you because you're famous. I wish. Could you imagine? I think it was around 300. Knew they were popular, but yeah. It's because it's like the first tour after them. Well, they're also huge, but it's because it's like they're out of the military. Oh, it's the first tour back. Blah 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 blah. You know. Okay, I think this is a good pink. Wait, they got drafted. It was it wasn't a draft. It was in Korea. Also, apparently, it's just the men. The women don't have to do it. Um, it was they have their mandatory service. It's a lottery. I don't think for Korea. I don't think that in Korea. I think in is it Taiwan? I know one of them it is a lottery, but in Korea it's mandatory. But I also think too, this is not the right pink. Fuck. Um, a lot of like presidents and wannabe presidents and everything were like, oh well, if you vote for me, I will. If you tell people to vote for me, I will exempt your BTS boys. And they were like, you do not use us for your own gain. That is crazy. Um. Okay, hear me out. This is a cool pink, and I need a warm pink. I don't know if my... Ah, jeez. Okay, hold on. So I used... This is cadmium red. This one is cadmium red. But they're two different... Huh? Okay. You would think this one would be warm. But, I don't know. This one is... Oh, cadmium red deep hue. Let's try this one. That was way too much red. And then this one... Hey guys, you want to guess what color this is? You want to just take a guess? Cadmium red! I mean, they look different on here, but the problem is it... The other one still looks... not warm. And I don't know how to make it warm if it's not, like, warm tone anyway. But we will try. You will try. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think they look the same. Damn it. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... $400 for a concert ticket? That's crazy expensive. Yeah, well... It's BTS. You do not want to know how much I spent on Bad Omens. Because I didn't know they were on tour, and so I had to buy them from somebody that was selling it. I'm a Bad Omen in Valorant. Oh my god, Kiwi. Are you just sitting there? One after another? I'm a Clove main. Congratulations. Dang it. How do I make a red that's cool toned? I mean, best we got, we could try the rose pink. This, I feel like this is cool tone too. But what if we combine that and a red? Ooh, ideas. So the birthday party today, now I'm so fucking wiped. This give me what I needed from today. Okay, great. Congratulations. Man, I just want to paint my damn cow. Alright, moment of truth. Is it going to be cool or is it going to be warm? I think it's warm. Oh my god, I think it's warm. I think we're in. May need to be a little bit, have a little bit more white. But I think this works. I love those things. What? Wait, are you doing a Harvest Moon cow? Oh, did nobody tell you? Oh. Because earlier I was like, oh, somebody tell him. Nobody said anything? That's so funny. Yeah, I'm doing the Harvest Moon cow. Isn't that fun? I'm doing the Harvest Moon cow. Then I'm going to paint a strawberry I said it? Okay, well, I missed it. Oh, well, thank you, Cube Melon Clock. Alright, we are locking in. Sometimes I have to remind myself I do not have to do this fast, you know? Whew. Oh my god. Put lava lamp on desk. You know you could say please. So if you get nosebleed tickets, how bad is a nosebleed? Worth every penny. Get it? Because pennies smell like blood. I also don't think the lava lamp would reach. I don't know. I don't think it would reach. What? That pennies smelled like buttholes? What kind of pennies are you smelling? Also, I don't know why Automod modded that. For what concert? BTS. Love them. Me too. What do you think of the new album? I say new album, but it's been a hot minute since it came out. Butthole pennies, apparently. Do I have a mod in here that will allow those messages to be seen by not just us two? Hypothetically. It's okay, no one needs to see it? Okay, well. Everyone, Tiffany Tater Tot said butthole. Ugh, I feel like I have to look so close. Ooh, I'm telling. Too late now. I like it. People are being too harsh. Okay, I think so too. But I have two things. So, in Hooligans, I don't like the sounds of the knives shing, 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 because it reminds me of Cat's Eye, like gnarly. I'm not a big Cat's Eye kind of girl. I found out though, I have some of their songs, like their older songs in my Spotify, and I had no idea. Oh my god, you can see my fingers. I didn't know it was like them. It didn't register. But I'm not like a big gnarly or what was the other song? I don't know. I don't really like that kind of K-pop or that kind of music. So in I like Hooligans, but I don't like the shing 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 shing. Um, and then the the song, oh, Normal, the beginning of Normal is just like Spectrum's hold music. They sampled like when you're on hold with Spectrum or AT&T or I don't know, Comcast, they sampled the waiting music. So when I first heard Normal, I was like, you've got to be shitting me. Because do you know how many times I've been on fucking hold with those companies? So the moment I heard that, I'm like, I can't do this song. I can't do this song. I can't do this song. I obviously can, but I was just like, oh my god. Every time it comes on, I'm like, Into the Sun. Is that the one where people were saying it sounded like the Mosquito? Is that the baby you remind me? I want someone like you. Yeah. It's I think they experimented, which was fun, and like, I hope they had fun with it. I like the second part a little bit more than the beginning bit, but I don't hate it. It's also live, not that I've seen them live yet, but them singing it live, I'm going to ascend. You're just gonna see me. You know that one scene in like Shrek when Pinocchio just starts levitating off the bed? That's gonna be me in the crowd. This is BTS playing. The Roblox chicken nugget guy. The what? What? Talking about Cisco on hold. That's the one. That's the one. Oh no, I got the cool pink. The Roblox chicken nugget guy? I thought I was chronically online, but now I'm second guessing myself. What's the one? I think it's Fire. Although I like one Fia. Because it's FYA. Fia. Anyway, I think, is that the song that people keep recording Jungkook screaming to? Because the first time I heard that, I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. That man has many talents, but like, I wish I could show you. Oh, I can Google. Hold on. I just got my little cow. Hold on. What am I looking up? Hold on. New tab. Roblox. Roblox. Where'd it go? Chicken nugget guy. Nugget a guy. It sings on TikTok. It's a chicken nugget. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I'll pull up the. I liked it on Twitter. Cause it's just like, hold on. Oh man, I liked it on Twitter, but you know what else I liked on Twitter? A lot of Project Hail Mary. Oh, I found it. I didn't know he could do that. That's Jungkook. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know that could, And so I think he screams that just before they start playing Fire. I gotta watch it. Hold on, I'll play it again. I didn't know he could do that. That's crazy. Anyway, back to the Harvest Moon cow, where we are going to be very normal, very dainty, very. I think I messed up the. What's it called? Not the algorithm. What the hell? What's wrong with me? The metrics? Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I think I need to lift this other side. Maybe you remind me. Now I'm just imagining the damn chicken nugget. Oh, God. Oh, no. What have you done? What have you done? I want someone like you. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. My entire neck just twitched. Into the Sun is a song I only listen to alone. Fair. I like the... Oh my god, can y'all see it? What the fuck is happening? It's gotta be the vitamin D. Can someone Google? It's like my entire neck. No, before it was my arm. This is like... It's like in here. First it was my left eye. Oh my god, am I having a stroke? Oh no. Oh no. Just me and all my medical problems. What can I say? So I'm going to the BTS concert in September, right? And I'm going all by myself. Normally when I go to a BTS concert, I just kind of wear a t-shirt and jeans. But like part of me kind of wants to, you know, get dressed up this time. Stroke on stream would be insane. Be like, guys, I'm fine. You know, they're gonna be like, Kate? Oh, overdoing it on vitamin D can also cause twitching. That's probably what it is then. Because I took one pill, but I got like the lower dose. But it's still like 200% of your daily vitamin D. My body's not used to it. Oh my god. What if that's been my problem this whole time? It was vitamin D. We'll get past the twitches. It'll be fine. We'll be past the twitches. My body will get used to it. But imagine though, like I'm that low on vitamin D that my body's like, what do we do with this vitamin? You know? Muscle twitching can be dehydration. I'm not dehydrated. It was a Dr. Pepper. I haven't had one today. I have had water. I had pre-workout this morning, and then I had water, and then I had tea. So, fuck you guys. I feel like I need my teeny tiny straws. What am I saying? I am having a stroke. No, I can smile. We're good. We're good. I did get my blood tested a while back, and my blood does clot a little faster than it should. It's not anything. It's still in the green, but it's like up higher, you know. I barely heard that. What happened? Johnny Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Turd. Thank you. Okay, is it kind of looking like... the Harvest Moon cat? It looks a little funky. Oh, you know what? I missed part of the mouth. That's why. Hold on. It's hard to see... Hold on, I gotta lock in. Current Overwatch, I haven't placed. Is that the milking station? No, he's just out and about. Did y'all ever watch Barnyard? Do you remember the show Barnyard? I think it was a movie, and then they made it a show. That was a weird-ass, freaky show. With the goofy-ass cows. Yeah, yeah. The cowboy had udders. Yeah. And then they, like, spray each other with milk or something, and it was, like, really sus. I say that, though, but I don't think... I can see their eyes in my head. I don't even have to Google. Yeah. What a strange time for movies and TV, you know? But hey, at least it wasn't AI. At least it came from the weird minds of humans. Um, but nothing will ever be as weird. Oh, fuck. Nothing will ever be as weird as Mr. Meaty. Yep, see? You already knew. You already knew where I was going. Mr. Meaty. It's because, listen, I have talked about Mr. Meaty so many times because it was such a weird fucking show. It was such a weird fucking show. Nothing will ever come close to how weird that show was. The tapeworm episode made me so afraid to ever eat burgers. Okay, I think I fixed it. Tapeworms are from pork. They did an episode on tapeworm. Yeah, so one, it may be from pork. I don't know. All I remember about the episode is that one of them ate like raw meat, and he had a tapeworm inside him. And like the episode started off like, oh my god, like I like food just disappears whenever I eat it or something, right? And so like he'll go to like eat a burger and then it just disappears. And they're like, how is this happening? How is this happening? So they filmed him and it showed like a tapeworm coming out of his mouth and like eating the food and taking it back in. And they're like, oh my god, you have a tapeworm. Oh, we have to catch it. We have to trap it. And then, yeah, it was, dude, disgusting. It was a kid's show. It was a kid's show with like, they were puppets. Okay, I gotta go with that. Wait, no. It was, I just had a burger today. I may be wrong. It may not be a burger. I may be wrong. But also, I'm sure your burger was cooked. Their thing was like, they were talking about like eating raw meat. That was like the point of the show, I think. Anyway, we could change the subject. How's y'all's Sunday going? You having a good Sunday? Sunday. It was Arby's burger. They have the meats. Now I have the tapeworms. Dude, so you know how people like shit on Arby's? I miss Arby's. Arby's was so good. I really liked Arby's. When I could eat Arby's, I really liked Arby's. I unfortunately do remember that. Okay, so it's not just me. Not anymore. I had pork this afternoon. Man, all I had was a yogurt bowl. I liked Arby's too. Yeah. I don't remember what I used to order, but I think it was probably a roast beef something. Millennials like the meat. Too scared to have Arby's? Why scared? It was good. I liked it. And the sauce they put on it was so good. But alas, I'm allergic to beef. Man, it left McDonald's, took a spot. Now McDonald's is leaving one spot and Arby's is going in. Interesting. Arby's chicken bacon Swiss was good. Swapped out the curly fries with cheese. Oh my god, the curly fries. Oh. Oh. It's okay, I'm allergic to fish and onions. Why'd you put parentheses around allergic? Had some venison steaks on barbecue. Not the venison. Because you lie? About being allergic to beef? I wish I was lying. You can't be allergic to beef? Well, do I have news for you? If I eat beef, it comes out both ends instantly. I know, because the thing is like, I used to not, and then I stopped eating it, and my body stopped, it stopped learning to digest it, and so I couldn't eat, no, I don't have alpha-gal, I don't know, I just can't eat beef, I can't eat, if it's got beef broth, it'll make me so sick, if it's like, if I have like a pulled pork sandwich, and there's one piece of beef in there, I get sick, And then now it's gone as far. So McDonald's French fries are cooked with beef, like real beef flavoring. And anytime I would get chicken nuggets and French fries, and I would feel so sick after. And I was like, oh, I think it's just because it's, fast food, and I don't really eat fast food, so it's probably just because it. And then one of my mods in here was like, Kate, you know that it's cooked in beef flavoring, right? And I was like, what? And so I went one time and only got the nuggets, and I was fine. And then to take it up an extra notch, right? So I got these protein bars, and I got these protein bars, and they would make my stomach hurt every single time I would eat them. But I was like, oh, it's probably because it's a protein bar. It's protein. My stomach's breaking down the protein. Turns out it's got bovine gelatin. I'm like, how the fuck does my body know the difference between cow bone and pig bone? I'm like, how is that possible? There's no fucking way. But it was I have tested it over and over and over, which I don't like to test it. But like, it's gotten to a point, and I asked my doctor, and I'm like, anytime I eat beef, I haven't thrown up, because throw up is my biggest fear, but like, if I don't throw up, it's got to come out somehow, and so like, it makes me so sick every time, like, even like if it's like a tallow, if it's a beef flavoring, if it's a soup, I can't do it. She's like, well, it sounds like an allergy, and I'm like, okay. I hate throwing up. Dude, it's been my biggest fear my whole life. My whole life. But anyway, yeah, so that's, I wish I wasn't, because, like, I love, brisket. I miss brisket. When I feel queasy, I full on freak. Me too. But then, so, because due to the migraines, my doctor gave me, what's it called? It's the pill. The pill that helps nausea and vomiting and stuff. I can't remember. Zofran? Is it Zofran? When I tell you, that pill is a blessing from God. And sick. Don't say the score. One of my students threw up, and I had to walk out of the room. Oh my God. That's the thing. When I was younger, I was like, I think it'd be fun to be a teacher. And then I thought about how I would be the teacher when somebody throws up. And I'm like, maybe I won't be a teacher. Maybe I won't be a teacher. Maybe, nope. Maybe no. It's so much fun. Oh my God. Yeah, and you were around like the little ones, and they're machines, Okay. We need to do like a light pink. Was second guessing? Yeah. That, yeah. I think if I were a teacher, are you scared of cat puke? I was for a really long time. I don't like it. But I've kind of gotten like accustomed to it. I think I have to leave the room when he's doing it though. Like, I can't watch him do that. Like, some people are like, oh man, here he goes, and they film them, and I'm like, ugh, I was a teacher assistant for a few. Holy immunity check? Ugh. Y'all are strong soldiers, I tell you what. I tell you what. I should not be using this brush to mix, but I am. Why film your cat puke? Some people do. They put it on TikTok because, like, cats, they do the it does look funny, but, they film the entire thing, and I'm like, I don't fucking want to see that, man. Guy at parties to clean up puke because, strong soldier. Strong soldier. Okay, I gotta lock in. Keep yourselves entertained. Keep yourselves entertained. Sorry. I just started thinking about the Sykkuno apology, where it wasn't even the apology, it was like the video where he got, the 17-minute long video? It just Sykkuno Mitch. I just remembered that, so you had a girlfriend the whole time. I did. So you're cheating on her? Yes. Yes, I was. Sorry, I can't hear you. I said yes. just like the voice, it drives me insane because the amount of times where I've like had boyfriends and like when you catch them doing something they shouldn't be, they immediately revert to the, yeah, I know. I shouldn't have done that. And so I don't know, I was just thinking about the voice, you know? I wonder what he's up to. I mean, not that I care, but like, does he think he's gonna just come back to streaming and everything's gonna be okie dokie, you know? I don't even grill him anymore. I just look at him and wait. Yeah, that's the best part. There was one time, oh my god. Whatever. There was one time I asked the guy I was seeing at the time, I was like, oh, like, I just have a feeling like, you know, you prefer to be alone now, and like, I feel like you don't, like me anymore. And he went quiet, but he was doing this. He was like, anytime I asked, like, something, like, an awkward, like, thing to be like, I feel like you don't like me, I feel like you don't want to be in a relationship with me, he just, well, well, keep in mind he had short hair, you know, so my twirling's a little different, but it was just it's not that it's just like, I care about you, but, you know, it's just, and I was like, uh-huh, just waiting, but, like, I don't, like, I still care about you, me. Maybe he had fleas? Oh my god. I care about you, but just say what you mean. Yeah. Oh my god, it would have been so much easier just being like, yeah, so I need to talk to you. I actually fell out of love with you, and I, you know, like, I care about you as a person, but I don't think we should be together. But instead, it was like so dragged out. Like, well, I still care about you. Okay, but you don't love me? Well, I love you, but but you know, like, I love you, but I'm like, there shouldn't be a but after that, brother. Like, oh, why are you saying but? Don't ever let anyone do that to y'all, by the way. If someone ever starts acting like they don't like you, they don't like you. If anyone ever is like, well, I love you, but nope, get out. I love you, but it drives me insane, bro. Same. Ugh, it's awful. Ugh, don't waste your time. My hand, I could never be a surgeon. You kept dating that guy? Listen. 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 He told me, because I was like, when it happened, it was so out of the blue, but I knew something was up, right? Like, I knew something was up. But he's like, I can try to get it back. I'll start going to therapy and I'll try to get it back. And I'm like, I don't think you can get it back. And he's like, no, like, let me try. And I'm like, well, you know, therapy does help, you know? And so I was like, but if you, like, fall out of love with someone, I don't... And also, too, it's like, he had been acting like he didn't like me for a year or so. And so I was like, I don't think it's just gonna, like, because, you know... But anyway, so I was like, well, you know, how about this? Like, you know, we will stop seeing each other quite as much, and we'll have, like, you know, this and that. I'll be like, we'll be in, like, a limbo, right? Like, we'll be, like, we're not dating, but we are dating, but we're not seeing anybody else. Took you a year to ask him? Yes. Okay, yes it did. I don't really have the best of luck with men. Alright, you want me to say it out loud? Before I dated that guy, I was dating a guy that was even worse. Alright? The guy I was dating before that called me dumb all the time. I would do something cute that normally a boyfriend would be like, aw. And he'd be like, you're just so dumb. And I'd be like, can you not say that? Like, it makes me feel bad about myself. You're just so dumb. Like, okay, great. How long do you... Shut up. Shut up. Because people would always say, like, oh, relationships are so hard. And I'm like, yeah, this is what they meant. No, it's not. No, it's not. That is not what they meant. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Anyway, so if it makes you feel any better, though, listen, I got better, okay? Because Limbo Guy, right? We stopped seeing each other quite as much, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Uh, and then he came over to my apartment. This was like 3.5 months after, the first talk, right? And when he got there, I was like, so what's the verdict? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, what's the verdict? And he's like, well, what do you mean? And I'm like, did you get it back or not? And he's like, well, I just he started twirling. I just don't know. I'm like, okay, then we're done. And he's like, what? And I was like, you said you don't love me anymore. Why would I want to be in a relationship with you if I'm the only one with feelings? He's like, well, it's not like that. I'm like, then what is it like? I'm like, do I not deserve to be in a relationship with somebody who loves me? And he's like, well, you do. And like, I do care about you a lot. And like, okay, just because we care about each other doesn't mean we're supposed to be together, you know? And so then I was like, I just don't want this for myself. Like, I can't do this for my future self. I can't do this for my current self. Like, it's not fair to me. And he's like, oh, you're right. And I'm like, I know. So, I'll have you know I stood up for myself. Don't I get applause for that? Well, it took you a while, but at the end you at least... Okay, but I did it, alright? At least it didn't take me... It could have taken me much longer, but it didn't. Because I'm not usually one who's very good at standing up for herself, you know? I usually think, like, you know, oh yeah, like, this is fine, like, I deserve this, but I stood up for myself, and I was like, I don't deserve this, I don't think, actually, because this kind of sucks. And that was one of the best moments I think I've made for myself. As long as in every relationship is short in that time, we're good. Yeah, I mean, I learned. I haven't had to do that. Deserve this is insane. Listen, I didn't have the easiest of life as a teenager. I I was in therapy for a while, let's just say that. When was the last time you were in love? Were you with that guy? Who's to say I'm not in love right now? And he's in that closet. And all 17 of them are in the video game. Is he hot? I would say Astarion's pretty... Yeah, I would say Astarion's pretty hot. Oh yeah, 17. Oh, you said 37. Do I count them? These poor guys hearing the piss every freaking day. The piss? Not great if your boyfriend's in the closet. I support him either way. The AC? Oh, that got fixed. You did once before and didn't like how high you got? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Listen, we all know that I'm a hooer. Alright? It's fine. Everything's fine. Fix needs some time. I don't like changes. Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the guy dropped the tray that all the rusty water was in, and it got all over the carpet, and it stained the carpet. So, I feel like I'm whooshing a ton of references and being like, her, is fine. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3? Or do you know what it is? And you didn't clean it? Oh, brother, I tried. Trust me, he tried, and then I think that solidified it in the carpet, and then I tried. I was scrubbing so hard, it, like, twinged my back, you know? But I'm gonna try to get a specific rust carpet cleaner, and we'll see. Just watched it. Just watched Baldur's Gate. So you know who Astarion is. So basically, I'm a shrimp for Astarion and Halsin, and I'm in love with Link from The Legend of Zelda, and then also Prince Sidon's pretty good looking too, and then there's also a bunch of anime guys, you know, and then there's those are the two base for all your likes. Oh yeah, we also figured out that was like the base, because it's either like himbo or like small man. Okay, just a closet furry. How is that being a closet furry? You know what? What if? Then what? What if I go to FurryCon? Is that a thing? FurryCon? We wouldn't be shocked? What would my fursona be? Would it be a panda? What would it be? What could you see my fursona? Me secretly getting ideas. Also, don't fursuits cost like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars? My tail vibrates. In like a cute, like, oh, it's a dog and the tail's shaking kind of way, or in like the other kind of way. Sexy fox all day. Hell yeah. Whoa, gotta go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look at the time. Oh no. What is this stream? Let's talk about BTS again. Yeah, BTS. Yeah, BTS. I love BTS. Come on, Wing. You know, BTS. Did you take your pill? Oh. See? 540. Mama, Oh. It feels so hot in here. I feel like I need to crack my neck. Did you hear it? Drop the AC 1 degree so it kicks on. Well, I have it off. It's on eco mode right now. Let's see how... I don't think it's going to be that. I think it's just because I'm hot in here. It's 74. That's not that bad. I think it's just because I'm wearing sweatpants. That was a hell of a... I'm not tooting. Florida, it's hot as... Ugh. Let me tell you something. Florida's humidity... No, thank you. I've been to Florida a couple times because I'm from Georgia, and so, like, you know... Yeah, I do not like, I do not like humidity. I'm gonna take my pills over here. No one look at me. Oh, it tastes so bad. Bet your southern drawl comes out. So, okay. I've lived in... Hold on, I gotta get back to my perch. I've lived in LA for... Evasive, thank you for gifting a sub to Rin. I've lived in LA... Ooh, good. For... almost 13 years. Took me a second. And before that, so I was born in Oklahoma, and then I moved from Oklahoma to Texas, lived in Texas for like half my childhood, and then moved from Texas to Georgia. But I lived in Atlanta, so I didn't really have like, a South Georgia accent. But then after Georgia, I graduated high school, and then moved back to Oklahoma to go to college. Obviously, dropped out, and then I moved to LA, and I've been in LA since I was 20. But I don't really know where my accent comes from. I think for the most part it is LA, just LA accent, but I know sometimes when I say like certain words like windmill, ancient, oil, yeah, olive oil, it happens. What were you studying? Nothing. That's what it's like. It's because I went to college, um, because everyone kept telling me I needed to go to college, because I went to a community college when I moved from Georgia to Oklahoma because I needed to become an Oklahoma resident. So I went to a community college, and then 6 months of there had some stuff happen. And then my family was like, oh, go to this private Christian college. This is going to be a good Christian college. Go to this Christian college. And I was like, okay. I got bullied out of my dorm room there. And I'm like, this is so ass. I was like, I don't want to do this, you know? Because I was just studying, like, basic college stuff. And I didn't see a point. Like there was nothing that I was like, oh, like I need to go to college for like a degree. I was just going to college because everyone told me to go to college. Um and I was doing YouTube at the time and I was making money from YouTube. And so I was like, well, I don't think I need to go to college. My family's like, yeah, if that's what you want to do. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just take a gap year. Yeah, I'll just stop for a year then I'll come back. Um yeah, so I just took. Although I had an extracurricular class of scuba diving, which was cool, but I had to pay for it, so it was, But I was a certified scuba diver for like a year, which was cool. That gap year is deadly. Yeah, never went back. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna go back. It wasn't one of those things where it's like, oh, like, I'm not tooting. I'm shifting in the chair and it's making noises. It didn't cost you an hour. Oh my god, it took my entire savings. It took my entire savings. I was so pissed. I'll never forget too, like, college books. Have they like stopped being so expensive? Because when I first started going to that private Christian college, like I went in and I asked, I was like, do you have any discounted books? They're like, no, you have to buy this one book. This one book is $250. And I started crying in the bookshop because I had like $300 to my name and I've been going through like a ton of shit and everything. And so the woman's like, okay. Let's go over here and, maybe you don't need this book for college. And like, okay, let's go over here. I felt so bad, but I was also like, I was 18 or 19. I was 19. But I was like 19. I was on my own. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know why I was going to college. Everything was super expensive. Ugh. It was rough, man. Don't ever go to a Christian college. Never, ever. I don't care if you want to be a priest. What are you drawing? A harvest moon cow. Or Story of Seasons. Technically now it is Story of Seasons, but I grew up playing Harvest Moon, so I just keep calling it a Harvest Moon cow. Also kind of wild that it's taken me almost 4 hours to do this. Why do painting streams take me so long? Is it just because I keep talking? What is wrong with me? I mean, I feel like it'd be a really boring stream if I just sat here and was like, alright guys, have fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Did y'all say something? I mean, you paint 5 seconds and we talk for 2 minutes. Yeah. Which, like, I know there are some streamers that, you know, if they do painting streams, they have a whole setup and then they don't really talk to chat and they just paint and they have vibey music and it's just vibes, which that's fine. But I feel like people come into my stream because I can't stop talking, which is kind of funny because I'm really introverted and I'm really shy. I don't know what happens to me when I turn on the camera, you know? I don't know. I think I just kind of get taken over by something. That's also partially too why I'm like so scared to ever go to like VidCon or something, like I don't know, VidCon, TwitchCon, anything. Then people are gonna see me be like, "Hey, Kate," and I'm like, "Hi." Oh, like I love your streams. Thank you. Because then I'm like, act normal, Kate. Act normal. No, usually I'm fine. Like if people like, because I've had people in public be like, are you Kate Witcher? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, I like your streams. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And then we're just like, I don't know what to say. Most of us are introverted and afraid to say hi. Yeah. We gotta have like a, like if there's ever, like if I go to a TwitchCon, and if y'all go to a TwitchCon, and we're gonna be at the same TwitchCon, and if you're too scared to say anything to me, we have to come up with a drive-by something. Yuck. No. Usually I get hit by like the drive-by, like, oh, like, hey Kate, love your videos, and like that's like, hey Kate, love your videos. I'm like, oh, thank you. Like usually that's what happens. How wooed? Okay. If someone comes up to me at TwitchCon and goes, yuck, how wooed, I'm gonna know it's you. No one else would do that except for you. I'm gonna say, how do you do, fellow cooter? Oh my god. But then somebody's gonna be like, you just call her a cooter? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to blend this real quick. I don't know if it's gonna blend. No, I'll say it if I ever see you. Just know if I look like I'm pissed off or confused, I just look like that. Or if I look sad, I just have chronic sad face. I don't know. Okay, I think the pink of the cow is complete. Oh, the ears are pink. You look kind of intimidating. See, I get that all the time. So I had a conversation. Sorry, I had to touch the paint. My friends, they're like, I was hanging out with my guy friends, and they're like, oh, it's so hard, you know, being a guy and blah 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 blah. Like you probably get approached all the time at the bar, and I was like, I have never once gotten approached at the bar, and they're like, what? And I'm like, I have never been approached at the bar. What do you mean? For starters, I don't even really go to bars, but I was like, I've never been approached at the bar. And they're like, what? Just probably because you look intimidating. You know how like some people like, you know, like there's one actress. Oh, I think her name Charlize Theron or something. She apparently was talking about like how no one ever approaches her because like she looks intimidating or something. And oh, that's probably your situation. I'm like, I don't think it's because I look intimidating. And they're like, no, it's probably because you look intimidating. You look intimidating. I'm like, why do I look intimidating? What about me is it? Oh, and then I say that, and then this is me naturally. So like I kind of get it. To a degree, I kind of get it. It's intimidating. But it's also too like a lot of the times like I'll just be thinking in my own world, right? I'll just be like, and then like my friends will be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "What? What?" And they're like, "Are you okay? You look sad." I'm like, "I don't, I don't know. I feel fine." I guess I just have a vast array of faces that I don't know about. Okay, I'm gonna do the ears now. Wish me luck. I think they're the same pink. So I don't think it should be a prob. Ooh. Oh, I think it's the darker pink. Uh-oh. This is fine. Anyway, you need a shirt that says I ain't sad, just thinking? Yeah. I ain't sad, I'm just thinking about Astarion. Okay. But also, too, like, if you ever see me in public and you don't want to say anything or you feel too shy, that is okay. I totally understand. I would probably feel the same way if I saw, like, I don't know, someone's content that I enjoyed in public. Like, I would probably be like, nope. So I would not blame you. I don't mind it, too. But also, too, like, I've thought about, like, oh my god, like, what if I go on a date, right? Like, what if I go on a date to, like, I don't know, like a farmer's market or something, right? And what if I'm, like, on a date and I'm holding hands with a guy and we're walking and then someone comes up and goes, oh, are you Kate? I love your streams. That is our secret. If you see me holding hands, that is our secret. That does not, you know, because I was thinking one day, I'm like, oh my god, because I like to have private relationships, you know, just because with history of people being weird to me about literally everything and anything. Just, you know, the last, oh my god, I don't even know how many years. I just, you know, anybody that I'm interested in or anything I'm experiencing, I, you know, kind of keep it private. And then some time passes, and I'm like, guys, you'll never hear about the situation that I was in where this guy said he wasn't in love with me anymore, you know? But I was like, that'd be crazy. Like, if I was, like, at a bowling date or something, and then someone comes up, are you Piddle Ass? I'd be like, no, my name is, oh my god, Francine. Francine Jellybean. Oh, fuck. They'd be like, alright. Hey, Kate, I watched your Minecraft Let's Play 14 years ago. Oh my god. That's crazy. Ew, I bet I was so annoying. You hear yuck and give the, oh my god. If I heard that in public, not gonna lie, if I heard that in public, I'd probably open Discord and be like, someone just yucked IRL. And then one of you'd be like, it was me. And I'd be like, where the fuck are you? Where are you? See, y'all get that luxury of, I don't know what you guys look like. So you get to just hide. You get to lurk and hide. Hide behind your secrets. First YouTube channels I subbed to, but damn. Well, thank you. I'm trying to do... Sorry. Could you imagine me being like, if you guys ever see me, like, on a date or whatever, it's our secret. And then somehow me walking around with, like, RM, and we're holding, like, RM from BTS. We're, like, holding hands, and you guys go... And I'm like, shh, shh, shh. You'd be... Did y'all hear my jaw? Oh my god. Did it hit 7 years follow you on Twitch this month? 7 years? Be like the Leo meme? Yeah, it would. This is what we have so far. We hit a chonk. I would hit the button, but I cannot reach it. I'm working on the ears. Very tedious. Very tedious work. Very, very tedious, very hard work. Also, too, just want to throw out, not gonna date BTS. Not because, like, for one, I don't think I could, they're like level 10 and I'm like a 2. But like, also, too, just think about how insane they're, like, we've talked about, like, weird shit that people that hate me but watch my content but hate me, like, what they do, right? Um, the stuff that BTS deals with, I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom the amount of shit that they put up with, you know? And like, if you date one of them, you gotta put up with that stuff too. Ugh. I couldn't. Like, I hope too. Like, I hope that they're dating and their dating remains secret unless they don't want it to be secret, and then everybody respects them, but I don't know. The K-pop lifestyle over there is kind of crazy. Okay, now I think we're done with the pink. We put all that and they're still chill. I know. I think it's also too because they know how many other people care about them, and it's not just those people, you know? Whew. I feel like I got a whole lot of back cracking. Oh my god, we haven't even done the strawberry. Oh my god. How the fuck has this tiny little cow taken me 4 hours? Oh my god, I am Katie Catastrophe. Oh. This is the worst day of my life. You ain't that bad. I don't think you've done anything since I've joined. What do you mean? I've been working on the pink this entire time. I gotta do the little black patches now. Alright. I have so many. Okay. I have charred animal. This one, this one's permanent black. This one is ivory black. This one's Mars black. This one is also Mars black. And this one is charred animal bones. Ivory black. Oh, cool. The reason why I brought all the blacks up to the table is because I don't know. One of these is shiny. And I don't remember which one is shiny. I don't want the shiny one. And it's hard to tell because I think this is the not shiny. What are you painting? A cow! It looks a little silly right now. 2 Mars, those might be good. Well, maybe, I don't know. I think, oh my god. I used my teeth last time for this, didn't I? I used that for the I got it. Hold on. Ready? Told you. This is some old paint. I have old paint. Okay. This is rough. Alright. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try the charred animal bones. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god, I just cracked my hip. Oh. I'm so old. Oh, this is chunky. Ooh, you know what? I think this one needs to go in the trash. Let me test this small little spot. It's chunky. No, it's bad. It's bad. Hard chunky or clumpy? It's like watery and chunky. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Wow, I've never had like a paint actually be bad. That's crazy. It has separated? I'd definitely say so. It, yeah, I mean, it's... y'all can't see it. It doesn't look good. Alright, let's try this Mars Black. I sure hope it isn't shiny. Also, great K-pop group. Oh, you know what? Should I do the eyes first? I'm gonna do the eyes. Oh, and the nose. Give me that gasoline. It makes me sweat. Something I can't forget. Don't go to sleep on me. Alright. Oh my god. Here we go. We're gonna full send it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I gotta do the nose holes. Which those are like right under. It's coming together. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. This white was really chunky, and so it's making it hard to paint the black. How much break are you winning, son? Yeah, winning. Sure. I've been live for 4 hours, and this is all I've painted. I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, I know we've been chatting, but, like, I don't know how. I feel like I've been semi-okay at, like, painting and chatting. Unless I haven't been. But, like, we've had to let stuff dry, too, you know? I'm hungry. We plan for dinner? Yeah. Dinner plans, yeah. Go eat? I can't. I gotta finish the cow and do the strawberry. I got tuna in my lunchbox. Oh, that's gonna smell like tuna for forever. Then you got groceries. I got fruit groceries for my fruit bowl. I didn't get prep groceries. I did get eggs and bread though. But I measured my fruit bowl on like that calorie counting app because I was like, oh, I wonder how many calories are in my fruit bowl. Anybody want to take a guess? 69. 69 calories, 420, 300, 420, 1300 for a fruit bowl is crazy. Yeah, it was like 350 something. And I was like, ew. That's it? Thought I got a little bit more, but I didn't put granola on it, so I was like, oh. Because I didn't want to like chew. And so if I ate like what I normally do, like 3 eggs and then 2 pieces of my thin Dave's seed bread, I am super under the amount of calories I need to function. So I need to figure out something nice to do for dinner. So that way I'm not, dying. I think I'm going to change his little spot a little bit. It's not going to be Harvest Moon accurate all the way, but I feel like he needs a bigger spot, you know? Also, this is the black that is shiny. Unfortunately. I say pizza. I can't do pizza. I cannot do pizza. I ate a whole pizza myself. Not in one sitting, but, over the course of a handful of days. It was good, but my body is like, hey, that satisfied us to last a while. Okay, and then let's do the ear. I'm locked in. What's happening? Play Minecraft music? I was told not to play any music, so we're just sitting here with our thoughts. Just the way the good Lord intended. Okay. Oh my god, that's a huge spot on the back. Oh, okay. We chillin'. We do be chillin'. Do not go to sleep on me. Rise and shine. Okay, okay. Ooh. I'm awake still. The problem, like, this brush is nice for, like, painting lines. But trying to paint the inside of this with this brush, I should probably switch. Man, there's all kinds of airplanes happening out there. Okay, how's it looking from what y'all can see? Is it turning out the way that y'all thought it would? I'm smelling something smelly. And it's not one of you for once. wonder if Jewel would do a painting stream with me. Whew. Oh my god. Okay. I definitely need to, when I was drawing, I wasn't paying attention. The horn placement is off. The two horns are like, they're the one on this side. Look at the length between, like, how close they are to the ears. So I gotta move it over. Oh my god. It's okay, we have to do white anyway, but the problem is the green. The green paint is, very, very... Oh. We still got green paint. We're still in it. It's a miracle. I mean, the white is kind of appearing, but... Man, my lucky day, huh? Oh, do we frames? Uh-oh. Are we back? What happened? We had a hiccup? Jeez, it was over quick. Okay. I'm glad it didn't last. Where's my favorite brush? That'll work. Wait. You're loose. Why are you loose? Alright. Oh. Y'all spoke him into existence. Y'all did that. I blame you. I know, I see you. Goodness. Were you sleeping? Maybe I should have painted the... Oh, God. I should have painted the white before putting on the spot in the eyes and... Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in again. Oh my god! Thor! No! No! Someone come get him. Okay, shit. Where's Thor and why is he not being a menace? What do you mean? Where were you the last 2 minutes? Ew. He just yawned and he ate like 5 minutes ago. I can smell it. Don't laugh. Bunch of haters. Y'all are the people that secretly hated me this whole time. It was you. It was you. Uh, can y'all see his head? He keeps slamming it into the desk. And it moves the desk and it moves the painting and it moves my hand. He just yawned again. Oh, it smells so bad. It smells so bad, bro. He's licking me with his stinky breath. Okay, so the good news is it's coming along nicely. The bad news is that green is too dark. And so you can see where the horn was. Dang it, I keep painting the wrong colors. Whatever. I'm just adding to the roundness of the cow, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, that is... We need the white lights for a second. We need the white lights for a second. Oh boy. Okay. I have to get this exact green. I don't know if y'all can see where that horn was. It was way too dark. Yeah. It's not me being picky. It is too dark. Okay, I have to make the green again somehow. Just a crumb of blue, just like a crumb. Oh my god, too much, too much, too much, too much. Fuck. This is so hard to do with him in my lap, by the way. Okay, okay. Let's try this. Ooh, that's okay. Bro, please. Oh. Okay, I think I did it. I thought he got paint on his face. I got scared for a second. He would have had to take a bath and don dish soap if that was the case. And I do not think he wants to take a bath and don dish soap. Be free, Thor hair. Oh my god. Okay, you gotta stop doing that. Ugh. Nope. Yes, I know. You're purring so loud and you're so happy. You're just so happy right now. Yeah. I wonder if he thinks, like, oh, she's not doing that thing that she always does at the computer. Goodness. Okay, I gotta make a gray now. Do you wonder what he thinks you're doing? Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, too, is like when I try to take pictures of him, he knows I'm doing something, but he doesn't. He's like, I try to show him like, oh look, it's a picture of you, and he doesn't register it. You know, like he doesn't even look at my phone as if it's like a thing. It's his chew toy. You know. Look at him. He's so skinny. Yeah, look, he's starving. He doesn't have any food at all. He's so hungry. I can see what you're doing, Thor. I don't know how big. Oh my god, I can't paint like this, dude. I'm being sabotaged right now. I have to make sure I did the hooves right. Hold on. I didn't. Easy fix, though. Easy fix. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free as a bird. I'm free. Oh, feels so great to be free. Okay. And then I think the horns. Sleep stream. Y'all can sleep. I can't. The horns are a very, very, very light gray. Oh, jeez. Okay. Here we go. Okay, well, we got one horn. We got one. What's happening? Do you think Thor would be happy with another cat? I'm not sure. Because, like, I think he would enjoy it, but then I think he'd realize, like, oh, I have to share my human too, you know? Because I think Thor very much enjoys it being just us, you know? Okay. This is what we got. And, I'm just gonna full send it. Wait, is that dry? Nope. I'm not gonna full send it. Just gonna put that there. What, do I just quickly draw the strawberry? We'll do the strawberry, real quick right now. Full send it. What, how hard could it be? It's a strawberry, you know? How hard could it be? Well, the red, hello. My god, I'm hallucinating. We're gonna have to do a lot of layers on the strawberry. Like a lot of layers. That, or I should have painted white first, you know? Because the green is showing up through it. I'm using the other red and it's not showing up through it, so. Oh, what's happening? Oh, back to work. Oh, bye. I probably will have to, either finish these off stream. Oh, yeah, because I'm going to be gone. I leave soon. Oh, shit. Uh. Okay, I made it really thick. Which means it's going to take a really long time for it to dry. Where was the trip to again? Just to go visit family. Be surprised when you post them. We all know how much we like surprise. Oh, it's a surprise. Yeah, but I like painting on stream, you know? Man, we didn't even get around to Nate's. Ugh, that's crazy. I want to do something stupid. like these pinks, and I feel like they're gonna go to waste, so I'm just gonna put them on a canvas. And then future Kate will have a pink canvas to work with. I'm out of pinks. That's all we got. Well, future me will know what to do with it. Future me will know. She'll see this and be like, ah, yes, I was doing a pink gradient. What for? I don't know. But I trust past Kate, and I trust future Kate, so it works out. Was the shells? I was going to paint the inside of the shells. Oh, I guess I could have put the pink there. I was going to paint the inside of the shells, and then I was going to paint like either like a little crab or like a little dolphin or like a fish. And then I was going to put these on Etsy too. Because I got these are seashells from Texas. So y'all can have a seashell from Texas with a little coop painting inside. Well, now I feel like we should have done, instead of just a plain green background, I should have done that. Remember how I did the two frogs with like the paintbrush with like the two different colors? Damn it. Well, live and learn. I just need the green to hurry and dry. Add grass to the background. Yeah, I mean, I could add grass. I can add flowers, and it's just because, like, it looks better if it's you do that before, you know? Yeah, it does. It does look like the duck. You're right. Thor hair. It's still wet. I could probably paint next to it. Alright, full send it. Full send it. Here we go. We're full sending it. It's fine. I just wish on Procreate, like, if you angle something and you don't like it, you can, like, twist it to, like, be the angle you want. My brain immediately is like, this doesn't look right, twist it. But I'm not on Procreate, so I can't twist it. Fuck, I fucked it. There was too much water on the damn brush. Oh my god. Well. Fucking take me out back. Take me out back. People are here will move. Yeah. Oh, that is red. I just like I never. I don't know. I don't use Procreate that much. Like I haven't. It's been a while since I've done any iPad thing, but man, when I tell you when I discovered that. What a game changer. Okay, relax. I don't know if y'all heard the frog in my throat. Didn't hear the frog? Okay, good. Well, I guess we could do the cow's eye white dots. Might as well. How do surgeons have such steady hands? Oh my god. Probably no. It's like I think like okay, I got it. And I put the paintbrush down and it's like okay. I'm gonna try the horn on the green that I know is wet. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I got it this time. The green is leaking through. Please. This is so tedious. Oh my god. Oh my god, you bastard. There's one slightly longer hair. It's too wet. The green is too wet. Fuck. But this is the... I feel like that's a good placement. From almost just dropped that. But the green is too wet, so I'm going to have to just paint over it later. But... And the strawberries... Yeah, that's a future Cape problem. That is a future Cape problem. Well, dang it. I guess I gotta go eat something now. One of these days, man, I'll make like I'll finish 3 paintings in one stream. And you're gonna be like, wow, she's really locked in. She hardly talked to us at all this entire time. You know? But for now, this will just be future Kate's problem when it dries. Once finished 3 in one stream. I have no idea. I think it was a 6-hour stream. I know that usually my painting streams do take longer. Like, that's why, like, on Thursday, I was like, we're gonna do Pocopia. There's no way we're gonna do a painting stream. Because I can't do it in 2 hours, you know? But I think the Baby Yoda in the Shire, I think that one took me 8 hours, if I remember correctly. It was either 8 hours or 12 hours. I think it was 8. Actually, I can look, because I put it in my diary. Yoda. 7-hour stream, painted Baby Yoda. See the work you put into it? Thanks. I felt like, I don't know. I feel like there was more stuff I wanted to do to it, but I was like, well, I don't want to fuck it up, you know? Sometimes, you know, you run the risk. I ever said soaking your brushes ruins them faster? I don't know how to tell you this. Those are like $3 brushes. I have at least 75 brushes. It's okay. It is okay. And they're only soaking in here for a couple hours. It's not like they're in there. Right after stream, I go and I clean them and then I set them out to dry. But, well, well, today's Sunday, so it's my weekend, and then I leave. Well, I leave soon. Oh, fuck. Soon? I mean, not like tomorrow. But close. But close. Shit. Oh, God. Well, maybe I'll paint tomorrow, and then when I stream, when I'm back, I don't know. We're gonna wing it. I'll see y'all in like a week or so. We'll wing it. I'll see y'all in like a week ish and some days. And then yeah, and then Jewel comes into town, but that should be fine. We're not gonna hang out 24/7. I think we're just gonna hang out for like 2 days. Uh. So much happening, man. We'll figure it out. Cause I know I said we're gonna do Silk Song in like May, like in the beginning of May, but you busy bee. I know. I feel like things keep happening, you know. Cause we need to do the paintings decently fast because it's not like I'm just doing this for fun, you know. So I feel like I need to pump out the paintings decently fast. And then maybe second week of May we'll do Hollow Knight and Pocopia. You think we can swap between the two? I didn't mean to do 6-7. Or maybe we should do Pocopia because I feel like we're almost done with the storyline, right? Like I feel like we're almost done with the storyline. So we finish the storyline in Pocopia, then we do Hollow Knight. Like surely, has anyone played Pocopia? Because I feel like we gotta be close. We're working on the, we just finished the third story of the tower. Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Well, it's called Hollow Knight Silk Song. But Silk Song, like we're gonna do Silk Song. We finished Hollow Knight, but when people are like, oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song, oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song, instead of just Silk Song. Lanso must be the Lighthouse stuff. Well, I don't know if, I think the Lighthouse stuff, I don't know if that's just giving us the badges. I think the storyline, well, I don't know, I have no idea. But the storyline, I think is following, like, unlocking, I don't know, actually, I have no fucking idea. Like, doing that tower with Tinker Tot, or whatever her name is. Yeah, the tower. And then I also, too, I will try, when I collect all of the wall pieces, I will try to collect all those, and then we'll put them together on stream. I won't do that off stream. But, alas, I fear my time has come. I do really want to see what it is. I had it spoiled by Cup of Kiwi, so I will not tell y'all anything if you want to remain spoil free. Because it did sound cool, and I was like, I would have liked to not know that. And he's like, well, whatever. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay. I gotta go figure out what to do for food, because I have eggs and bread and more yogurt, but I don't think my stomach wants more yogurt. I think I'm yogurted out for now. Oh, and I got frozen green beans. Wow, what a meal of champions. Did your eye ever stop twitching? And no. It's still twitching, which is great. I also just realized we never got around to the, I mean, I knew we didn't get around to the Nate painting, but I have to put my Zora painting back. It's so hard to hang up. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is fine. I'm just gonna, we're gonna disperse. Thank you for coming. Can y'all hear me? Oh my god, it's so close to my face. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows and the bits, and for watching me paint from my little coot corner. I will keep y'all updated. Hopefully I don't die on the airplane. Oh! Please don't be an omen. Please don't be an omen. Please don't be an omen. Maybe I didn't knock right. There we go. That felt like a good one. Anyways, thank y'all for coming to the stream, and for the bits and the follows and the subs and the gifted subs, and for chatting with me. I'll knock on wood too. Thank you. And I will keep y'all updated on what is to come. I assume we will just continue things like normal when I get back. I'm not gonna be gone long, but the problem is like I leave and then I'm gone, and then I get back, and then it's like, hey, it's your weekend again, and I'm like, yes. But then it's also like, I don't I feel bad for being gone that long, but you know, it's fine. Everything is fine. It'll all work out. Is that paint? Yeah. Anyways, I will see y'all. It's good getting away. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Well, ow. Oh, I gotta go take my other pill now. Damn. Ta-ta. Farewell. See y'all next time. Make sure you drink your water. And, you're getting away from the stress? Yeah, getting away from the stress. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Ta-ta. Farewell. Okay, bye. Oh, wait. I gotta do... I didn't do this earlier. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Is it playing it? Not you. No? Oh my god, out of all the ones to play, I was just pressing buttons. I didn't know that one was gonna, oh my god. Bro. Is it playing now? I can hear it. Oh my god. I'm just Rice Krispies right now.
Greetings, Caitlin. Or should I call you a tiny little pipsqueak?
What? I didn't do anything.
That's a huge bitch.
I can't hear what I'm playing, by the way. I'm just pressing buttons. Oh my god, he's getting into the window. Okay, ta-ta, see y'all next time. Goodbye.